Man, at least it's warm in here. Oh. On a pea and not banana? Alright. Oh, sorry, Gigs. I'm liking this. This is solid. I kind of don't get what people are mad about. I really don't get what people are mad about. Everyone's like, oh, it's so boring. I'm rocking with Hogwarts. Yeah, I don't get what people's deal is. Oh, I couldn't open my Nana. It does feel a little like Hogwarts. A little bit, yeah. I think it's the style of building, honestly. If they'd done a little bit more modern, it'd be fine. Alright, continue. Episode 3. I still really want Max's house. You know what I love about modern buildings? Tell me. Oh. New jackets? New shirt. I think the building is a modern building. What is that? Oh, yin yang? Yeah, that's us. That's us. It's not the first time I've heard that.
How is it already morning?
I didn't fill up my water.
This makes about as much sense as it did last night. Let's take a look at the evidence for the cajillionth time. I've gotta be missing something.
Oh, I just felt it. I just felt the scale tip. We're nearly done. We're nearly done. I've been sitting here going, oh, it's going to be such a long night. We're nearly done. There's 3 chapters left. I'm a genius.
No matter what, that photo of me...
I just felt the scale tip. We're on. We win.
Hold on. She's looking right at the camera. Like she knows it's there. Does she
Sorry.
want to get caught?
What is she holding?
Or is this another doppelganger?
Is there an evil universe that is coming into our universe to fucking... I get the feeling things are about to get wild. Also, it's weed in 2025.
No matter what that photo of me suggests, there's no
Like,
way.
fucking grow up.
Before Safi died, Gwen got her book canceled. And I still don't know why. But that doesn't mean she killed Safi. Plus, is that me?
It's not me.
Go back in time and do that? It doesn't make any sense. And I would never hurt Safi.
Is the Safi from this timeline... Teacher selling it to
That
students is a
isn't
little
me.
wild?
It can't be. Maybe if I go object by object, an answer will jump out at me? Restraining Order Lucas said Safi once threatened to turn his son against him. That certainly implies some bad blood in their past. But that Lucas was scared of Safi, not out for revenge. None of this is conclusive enough. Vin definitely knows more about the cow skull than he's letting on.
Definitely.
Plus, there was that photo of him and Safi canoodling. But what does that even mean?
Dickhead cat. I was gonna say, Slug, you good? Time to refill.
Coffee. Coffee is friend. Get coffee now.
I'll get tea. After this.
No matter how much I stare at you, he refused to make sense. Moses?
Hello, Miss Caulfield.
Oh, fuck.
Can I come in?
Oh, fuck. Oh.
He sees that.
She got real deep with it. Oh, fuck.
I have some questions for you.
You guys didn't get weed from your art teacher? If it was going to be anything, Slug, it would have been the other way around. Get out.
Hey, what the fuck, man? You can't just barge in here.
Well, who's barging? I'm just paying a visit to Caledon University's artist in residence. Can a guy appreciate high art?
Nope. Again, you were asked to leave, detective.
There are just a few details I'm struggling to make sense of.
Go ahead.
This is tense.
Arcadia Bay, where you went to high school, right?
Yeah.
Yes?
You already know the answer to that, dickhead.
A beautiful town with a surprisingly violent story to tell.
Uh-huh.
Not unlike
Arcadia Bay and Safi are not connected.
I fucking hope they're not.
a small town with a curious number of murders. And now, Safi, Llewellyn Fayed, murdered in a small town? What are the odds? What do you think, Miss Caulfield?
Yeah.
Are you the one who's unlucky?
The little details are
Or is it
great.
just everyone who ever meets you?
Who are you performing for? Who the fuck is he performing for?
Go fuck yourself. Arcadia Bay has nothing to do with Safi.
Ooh, there it is. Touched a nerve? I knew I'd find one if I kept poking around.
Detective, I'm not answering any more of his questions.
What the fuck happened to the telescope, Maxine?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Till 8 a.m. Waffle.
Someone was in the office with me.
Hiya, Waffle.
I could hear them. I saw Moses in the hallway, but I didn't see you.
Yeah? So what, you think I'm fucking magic? You sound crazy, detective.
We're not getting anywhere. This case has been abnormal from the beginning. None of the evidence makes any sense.
At least that's something we can agree on.
But I know why now. Somehow, all this death leads to you.
Okay.
That's not true.
You can see the photo, man. I'm really sorry to pause and for just a second, I thought that was I thought for just a second I thought that emote was tits in a bra. Like really small out of the corner of my eye. On the other monitor I was like, "Zoe, what are you implying? That there's a button where I just lift my shirt and that, like, what kind of tits you been looking at, man? Look, it's been a long week. It's been a long, long week. Drop 'em out, let me see them titties.
He saw it. He saw the photo. Stupid Max.
Stupid Max.
Stupid. Stupid.
I think I'm fumbling this playthrough, by the
What
way.
the hell do I do now?
Aim to the PM. Double D's gotta see him.
None of this makes any sense. What happened that night? Why the fuck am I in this picture? The old me would have just jumped back in time to the moment this photo was taken.
There she is. Go on, do it.
Maybe
Do it.
I still could.
Do it. With your stupid frog shirt on. Do it. We're just gonna blow up our kitchen. Frog shirts are never stupid, never. Have you seen our frog shirt? Look at it. This is the best frog shirt I've ever seen. We're doing it. Oh, shit. Wait, am I trying to blur it or focus it? Oh, it was basically focused when I started. We did it. We did it. Ow, fuck.
So that's what it feels like to capture the perfect photo. No. Feels good. Final.
Safi.
Oh, not another
Here
one.
too.
But there wasn't a storm the day Safi died.
Maybe we are cursed. You, me, and Maya.
Safi! How did we get here? What happened?
Don't laugh.
Stop stalling, Max.
Tell me how to stop this. What do I have to do?
Pull the trigger.
Climate change is the real enemy here, true. Oh. I don't like it when it cuts the sound completely. My ears expand because of it. It's only these headphones that do it, though. My in-ears don't do that to me.
What? No, that wasn't enough time.
Is it noise cancellation? I don't think they have active noise cancellation. I think they just are quieter. Like 0 in these is quieter and those have more noise.
Come on. If I can just... Fuck!
Ah. God, look at the size of this house. What a beautiful house.
Moses, you were right. I don't know how, but you were. I have to tell him. Everything.
I have Wheeler Walker Jr. stuck in my head. Drop him out, let me see it. $7 million house here. Probably more like 3, but still. $3 million house. Loretta. Silence is its own answer, Max. Thanks for the tip. Okay, whatever. Finn. Take care of my package. It can be temperamental in the wrong hands. Safi? Safi, I think we should talk. I'm not Safi, dude. Diamond? Hi, Max. I'm just reaching out to see if you heard from Moses. He's been closed off the past day or so and I'm worried about him. Amanda. All right, Amanda. The chick we're supposed to be dating. Almost forgot. Keep the salad in the fridge and it'll keep for a day or two. The bread a little longer. Huh. I want to make a focaccia. It only took him 6 games to get the texting right. Not to be hypercritical, but fucking finally. It's like no one who made these games had ever used a cell phone before they fucking made this game. It's crazy. All I've done all night is stare at this ugly fucking ceiling. There's nobody up in the high house but me. Whatever.
Moses is waiting for me up there. Hopefully.
Preschool hip high fence, yeah. Down, 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 down. The joys
I
of
get it,
cooking.
Joyce. Dating after everything that's happened feels impossible.
Well, I haven't seen anything from this one. What have I missed? Alright. We're playing as Max, the character from the first game. The character you played as in the first game. We're now a photography teacher. It's 12 years later from the first game. We're a photography teacher
I
at a
have
school
to
in
do
Vermont.
this.
Shut up, Max. So 3 nights ago, we were watching a meteor shower when our best friend Safi came up to this overlook on her own after answering a phone call and was shot to death. And we found her. And at the same time, our time manipulation powers kind of came back. We haven't had them for 12 years. But this time they're different. We can go between the timeline where Safi is alive and the timeline where Safi is dead. And so we're trying to figure out why she was killed, who killed her and why. Slug! Big. Good gifter. Gifter to Safi. Safia Llewellyn Fayad. I wonder how many people that account is subbed to. And so at the end of the second episode, this is the start of the third episode. At the end of the second episode, we found her camera, and the last photo that she had taken was us standing in front of her holding a gun. Like it was
I have to go back up there.
It was us who shot her. And we just went back in time through that photo to that moment. And there's like a time vortex, like a storm from the first one. Thanks, Slug. Thank you. And she said that the only way to fix it was to kill her, to pull the trigger. She expected us to
This
shoot
is where
her.
the police tape was yesterday. Did the cops take it down on Alderman's orders?
Bow, down,
Still here.
down, down, down.
Yet. Let's give him a few minutes. Might as well gather my thoughts before Moses gets here.
Wasn't that Arcadia Bay in the flashback too? I didn't notice. I
I
didn't.
know Safi would have something poetic to say about this. If only.
Oh, double exposed. So that's the seat. That's where she was sitting when she died. Or where we found her. And the time vortex hurricane thing. Do you have
He's not
snowdrops
here.
in Oz? I don't know. No,
If I didn't know what used to be here, I'd find this really beautiful.
I don't like it. So the double exposure thing is a reference to the fact that we are kind of living in two different timelines.
Might as well gather my
Sorry,
thoughts
sorry.
before Moses gets here.
Sit, wait. We do?
Stay the fuck away from me.
What if he doesn't come? I couldn't blame him. I killed his best friend. What does that say about me? That any version of me, could do something like that?
Oh, the flower thing is creepy. Yeah, that's where her body was. We found her and her body was sitting in the chair and we're like, hey, Safi, and she fell over and her body was lying on the
He's
ground.
Probably not coming.
What the hell? What the f... What?
Diamond knows where I am and who I'm meeting.
Okay. Alright,
So
dog.
don't do anything stupid.
I deserved that.
No, we
You
didn't.
wanted to talk. So talk. Tell me the truth. Tell me why you did it.
I don't think I've actually done it yet. I think it was a future version of me.
Moses.
Moses, wait! I asked you to come here so I could show you proof. Something is weird about this place. Look. These flowers. What are the odds they'd bloom in the middle of winter? Exactly in the shape of Safi's body?
5 minutes and then I leave.
Okay.
So, what if I told you there's this other timeline where Safi is alive and I can travel between this timeline and that one?
4 minutes.
I know that it sounds insane. But I can show you. I'll hop from this timeline to the other. You'll see me poof, disappear.
Yeah, to some magical fantasy world where you didn't kill Safi, right?
It's not a fantasy world. It's connected to this one. If I try to, I can even see the other one from here.
Wait, you can see across them?
And here, too.
So if you disappear or whatever, and I do something while you're gone,
I can tell you what it was when I come back. And then you'll believe me?
it'd be a start.
Okay.
It'd be a start.
Okay, deal. All right. There's a chance Moses will believe me. First, I gotta hop over to the other timeline. Now to see what Moses is up to on the other side. Shit. I think Moses is too stunned to do anything. Let me jump back over to make sure I didn't break him.
We'll go this way. That would be pretty convincing, I think. Yeah, right? It's a
I
start.
shouldn't leave yet.
I'm not... It's right there. I'm trying to go through that.
I shouldn't
Oh,
leave
you...
yet.
Okay, sure. Sure,
Shit.
video. No, sure.
I think Moses is
No, I got
too
you, video
stunned
game.
to do anything.
I got you.
Let me jump back over to make sure I didn't break him.
Dude?
Max? Holy shit. Holy shit.
Uh,
Holy shit.
I'm sorry if I upset you.
uh-huh.
Upset me? Are you kidding? You did something physics says should be impossible. Is impossible.
So you
No, it doesn't.
believe me?
Yes. And no. You disappeared. Max, literally. I completely forgot to do anything.
Okay. Let's try it again.
I forgot to take my meds. Aw,
Ready
you were
when
asleep.
are.
Bye, dude.
Okay, let's try this again.
It's extremely improbable. Okay. Alright. Not at 12 I wasn't? Aw.
What did I do when you were away?
And then you said,
We didn't hear. Machine Angel Psychic Storm?
Machine Angel Psychic Storm.
Yep. That's what I did. Wow. I mean,
Did I get that right? I guess.
Near as I can tell, Safi's death is where the timelines split. I think her absence is the only difference between the two.
I guess that could be a big enough event to lead to...
You okay?
So Safi's alive over there, huh?
Mm-hmm.
She is. And she's...
Don't say happy. We both know that would be a lie.
You're right.
Kind of getting her ass kicked, really. Oh, not the
When
grabby.
you see her again, can you give her something for me?
Hmm.
A bottle cap. How did you...
Safi slipped it back to me that night. Found it in my equipment. You give that to her, tell her to stay safe, Max. Make her swear to it.
I will, dog.
I will. Promise. But I think she's going to need our help.
What do you mean?
When I was a teenager, I could rewind time. Just raise my hand and undo everything that had just been done.
Okay.
And if I had a photo, I could go back even farther.
Wait. Could. Past tense?
Yeah. Turns out when you try to change the past, you don't actually fix anything.
Yeah, you break shit real bad.
Sure. But what if the best way to fix things isn't changing your past, but rather changing your present?
How dare you bring logic to my pity party?
You break shit too? Oh,
Point is,
dude, I'm the
I
king of it.
stopped using it, and now it barely works.
Okay, but there's a photo of you from that night with a gun. You're saying that could be the future you? Even though you can't do that anymore?
This morning I tried rewinding into that photo. It felt like trying to flex an atrophied muscle. Nothing made sense. But I was there, in the past. Safi mentioned Maya, and oh God, the storm.
Max?
Look, there's a timeline where, for some reason, I shot Safi. This one. And there's a timeline where I didn't. I feel like, intentionally or not, these two worlds exist because of a decision I'm going to have to make.
Holy shit.
Moses, I've been here before. When I could rewind, it broke time. People got hurt. I can't let what happened in Arcadia Bay
Spoilers game.
happen here too.
What the fuck? Oh no.
Oh, shit.
Okay. First look at the crime scene
What?
is inconclusive. I'll need some further insight into Miss Llewellyn Fayette's mental state. Not to call a shot prematurely, but if this isn't suicide, I'd put money on a Mr. Moses Murphy, friend of the deceased, being the perp. I need to introduce myself to Mr. Murphy.
Yeah, this is in the
He's talking
past.
like he hasn't already met you. Like he's...
Alderman from yesterday. An alderman that already happened? Max,
He can see him?
this is really bad. Time isn't supposed to act this way.
It appears something was removed from her person post-mortem. Maybe the camera her mother mentioned.
We need to get the hell out of here.
Whoa.
I fucking knew it.
Whoa, dude.
Returning to the scene of the crime? Amateur hour shit.
Bro. Our friend died here.
How'd I let a couple of small-time fuck-ups like you get under my skin?
You're not making any sense.
You want to talk about sense? Nothing about you makes sense.
Oh, really?
Telescopes don't put themselves together. Evidence doesn't disappear.
Maybe I'm magic.
You're going to pay for what you've done, Maxine Caulfield.
I didn't do shit.
And I'm here to...
He can see himself. Don't look, dude. Don't look. You're gonna freak out. Connor from Detroit looking ass. Touch each other. I didn't mean it. Do not touch the cop's gun. Max, don't touch the cop's gun.
Help me! Help!
You touched him.
Watch out!
We have to help him. We have to help him. Well, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions.
Max, you have to let go!
No. Oh, okay. Ew. Ah. Ick.
I could have saved him.
Is that
Moses.
self-cessed? Zoe,
Coulda
please.
saved him.
No, you couldn't have. Listen to me, Max. This place ate a man.
I'm just interesting. I tell him stuff. You wanted to save him. I wanted to save him from getting turned inside out. Hate when two people from different timelines touch a turn into a glowing time blob. Yeah.
Moses, your hair. I told you. There's always a cost.
Always a cost.
It started with Safi. Maybe if we can figure out why she died, then maybe we can prevent all of this.
That's what I've been trying to do. The whole day I've been talking to people and spying on them and taking their stuff.
Hey, Safi mentioned Maya, right?
Like an
When
asshole.
you rewound?
Right. What do you think Maya has to do with all this?
No idea. Maya was before my time. But Gwen
285.
Hunter might know more than me.
Wake up,
She was
samurai.
Safi's mentor during all that mess.
7 from Alex too. I see you, dude.
Gotta go talk to Gwen.
Why are the streaks kicking off now? Been live for 8 hours. Dude, I've been live for 8 hours. Fuck.
I'm still shaking. Alderman was, and then he just wasn't. And Moses and I were standing so close. But I'm here now. I'm here. I'm all right.
You'll be here for another 6 hours? Yeah. I miss my streak. Megs and me were streak buddies. Aw. You're young. 8 hours is nothing
Talk
for
to
you.
Gwen. See what she knows about Maya. And while I'm at it, I'd like to know why she killed Safi's book deal.
I really would, yeah. Hello? What is that noise? Oh, okay. Record.
More music I'm not cool enough to know.
Blue Weather. The Bleed. Black Rose. Abraxas.
One of those Abraxas roses for Safi.
Candied pecans.
Happy holidays to my favorite prof.
Is it
I
just
don't
void
think
dust?
Happy
I
holidays is in the cards. It takes me ages to comment on one student photo. I can't imagine having to grade it.
Here we go. What up, Gwen?
Is that Safi's book?
Hey, Gwen.
Max. No conversations for you to conveniently overhear this time. Sorry to disappoint.
Actually, I need to talk to you about Safi.
No reason to beat around the bush.
According to Gigs did, Thigh Gigs did. I don't know how different it is. Apparently you break up, which sucks. Dude, I sacrificed my whole hometown for you, and fucking we still end up breaking up.
I know you got Safi's book deal canceled.
Shit.
What I don't understand is why.
God! Oh, I wish I could stop
You
yawning.
really have a knack for learning shit you're not supposed to know, you know that?
Shut the fuck up.
So I've been told.
Well then. No use fighting the inevitable. What do you want to know?
I want to know why you killed the book deal.
So, what did you tell the publisher that made them nix the deal?
You know what will help me stop yawning? What?
I told them there was incendiary content in the book,
Incendiary content?
which was true.
If you stop yawning?
It would have harmed a lot of people, Safi included.
What?
Safi's book was incendiary? How? What was it about?
You really don't have an off switch, do you?
No. No, I don't.
How much did Safi tell you about Maya Okada?
Gwen's bringing up Maya? Time to pay attention.
Okay, video game. Alright, video game.
Maya Okada?
Hey,
Safi
what's up?
never mentioned the name.
She always did keep her cards close to her chest, didn't she?
Extremist, shut up.
The two of them were like the creepy twins in The Shining.
You.
You never saw one without the other?
Play with us. Come
Yeah.
play.
Vin Lang kid. Used to follow the two of them around like a lost puppy. But then Maya took her own life.
And that's what Safi wrote about in her book?
Maya's death and everything around it. Her anger at her mom for even thinking of Caledon when she'd just lost a soulmate. Ultimately, I realized it wasn't worth putting Yasmin and Safi through all that again.
That's not your call to make.
I made a call. I don't know if it was the right one.
It was not.
It's the one I made.
That's bullshit. Aren't you
Sounds
supposed to
like
be an artist?
Yasmin can tell me more about Maya. I'll have to be tactful.
That's bullshit. That's a bullshit take.
That book meant the world to Safi. You had to know that losing it would break her heart.
Of course I did. I busted my ass to help Safi get that deal in the first place. Introduced her to my agent, my publisher, lobbied for her. I don't regret it. That book was good.
Okay.
This keeps getting weirder and weirder.
Let me get this straight. You helped Safi.
I feel like we're having the same conversation twice in a row.
And you killed it?
If it had to be done, it made sense for me to do it. You know, I brought you into this world, etc.
One last thing. Is that
That's
Safi's
bullshit.
manuscript?
I'm part of it. Why?
Can I read it?
No. That's where I draw the line. I don't trust you not
Ah.
to dig up old graves. Jesus. I've spilled too much already. Let's call this conversation over. Huh?
Shit. Now I'm even more convinced there's something important in that manuscript.
We're so nosy.
How do I get my hands on a copy?
You do this. Life is Snoop. Go over here. You open this.
Gotcha. Reading Safi's manuscript after all
A million
this
miles
feels
beneath my
like
feet, she lies still in
I
her
don't
Sunday
know.
clothes. We killed her with our own
Hit by a
hands. I mean,
tidal
our lack
wave.
of hands. I killed her with my voice. I mean, my lack of voice. Maya's book was like a child or a tumor or a rising beast within her. Laws of physics, the drowned always surface. What isn't spoken still exists. You can chop her up and sell her for parts, but her ghosts remain whole, floating there, in the corner of my kitchen, giving me that familiar look, the one that says unstitch, the binding, let the pages fall. Okay.
Whatever happened with Maya was explosive.
Dr. Hunter, this morning I attempted to call student resources asking them why your classes for the rest of the semester have been cancelled. I was told in no uncertain terms that it was none of my business. Then I tried calling the president. She didn't even pick up the phone. Then I walked up to Mr. Reyes and custodian, told me he'd witnessed you being removed by security and that you'd been suspended on suspicion of selling drugs to students. I won't insult you by asking if you're guilty. I'll just wish you the best and tell you that you're the best teacher I've ever had. My student visa only lasts for another semester, but if there's anything I can do, or if on some off chance you're ever in Bangkok, look me up. Arctic Monkeys lyrics, yeah. Let me out of this. Can I? Oh, I can't. All right. There's cheeked up Mothman right in the middle. Look at him. Goated with the sauce, apparently.
So they took her computer. Probably going through it right now.
Yeah, because drug dealers always just, like, leave their computer lying around.
Old school. Nice.
Whoa.
Would you mind closing it behind you, Max?
Audrey? I'm worried about Kim.
So am I.
So
None
am
of my
I.
attempts to reach out have yielded results.
What?
You?
Nope. She's still not answering any of my calls. I think she's blocking them.
I saw her in the North Quad. but
In
she
the North
turned
Quad.
away.
I hate when people block my calls.
This
In the
note
North
isn't my
Quad. What is this?
This must be the professor Sophie TA'd for. She mentioned he liked to tear this one kid down, but
Martin Hart.
failing him is harsh.
Enter final grades into a paper tray at the end of semester.
Shit. I need a password to change the
God.
grades. I'll never find it in this mess.
Have we had much power
Someone
bear?
a
Not
bit
really.
more in alignment with her intellect.
Someone who isn't droll with a stick up their ass.
Droll.
Funny.
Missing. Does that say
Guard your ankles.
Daisy is missing?
Right.
Daisy the snake is missing, guys.
Object of beauty. I think that would please her.
But are roses too basic?
You found the one, yeah. A snake in my pants. That doesn't sound safe, Zoe. I mean, it's probably warm.
Sorry, Yasmin, but I'll need to interrupt your downtime with some questions. Martin has an A here. I knew it. Sophie would never fail this kid.
Can I... No? No. Haha!
And then she didn't.
I need the password. Where's the password? Oh my god. Crazy.
Hi, Yasmin.
That guy's grades are not my problem.
Maxine, how are you? I was worried after your nosebleed yesterday.
Me too.
Like I said, I get those all the time.
Still, be careful. Small symptoms can be signs of larger problems. A toothache can mean a heart attack.
Okay.
I'm gonna try not to think about that too hard.
As someone whose teeth hurt every now and
I was
then,
hoping we could
that
talk.
sucks to hear.
Come, sit.
I really didn't need that information.
I heard about what happened to Dr. Hunter.
Yes,
Would you really fire her?
that depends on the findings of the committee. It's out of my hands now.
Have you seen Sophie today?
No. We're meeting later this afternoon. I can tell her you were looking for her.
You look like you've won the day. Coffee's that good?
Our ratings are. Caledon is once again one of the top universities in the country.
Woo!
The coffee is just so-so.
Then how are we one of the best universities in the country if our coffee sucks?
Did Sophie tell you her book deal was canceled?
What? No. How
Woo!
was she when she found out?
Not sure, but I bet she was devastated.
Oh, Sophia. I'll be sure to talk to her about this.
I wanted to ask you about something. Have you heard of a student named Maya Okada?
Of course. She took her own life. 4 years ago. A horrible tragedy.
I think Sophie's book was canceled because it was about Maya.
Impossible. Sophia didn't even know Maya.
Did Yasmin just lie to me? Do I call her out? She'll be pissed, but I can cut straight to the point? Or should
Aw.
I go along with it and see what narrative she's trying to spin?
Yeah. Let's find out. Let's find out what the lie is.
Of course, I don't know why I thought they knew each other. It's just
What?
there's this rumor that something happened with Maya before she died.
I don't want to speak ill of the dead, but Ms. Okada appears to have caused herself a great deal of pain.
So
It's
she
fucked
had
up.
a bad reputation. No wonder you didn't want
Yeah.
her and Safi associated with each other.
Exactly. Strange. I really thought Vin's statement closed the matter.
Shady cow skull throwing Vin is involved?
Enough ancient history. I have a favor to ask.
Yeah.
Safia's been distant lately.
Maybe it's because you're a liar.
Could you keep an eye on her for me?
Are you sure that I'm the best person to...
Yes. Because she trusts you,
Yeah.
and I trust you.
She trusts me, so I
I-
should spy on her.
Yeah. Sure. I'll look out for her.
Thank you, Maxine. Oh, the time. Let's do lunch again. Somewhere with more atmosphere than the other place.
More atmosphere. It had great atmosphere. There was a giant
That
turtle
was
with wings painted on the wall.
Odd. What did she mean by Vin's statement? Maybe I'd better talk to Vin myself.
Dude, just surely it's okay. We're gonna ask Moses about Vin's statement. Didn't see at the time. I wasn't at Kaladin yet, but Safi shared it with me once. Hang on. He said Maya was an incredibly talented writer, but also had mental health problems. We tried to get her the help she needed, but that didn't work. If we'd known it was as bad as it was, we would have done more. Does that help? That's crazy. Just trying out this new number someone gave me. Also, good morning. I get it mornings are for suckers. You don't have to say it back. I'm just stoked about our date. Cool. Guess you're busy, so hit me up when you can. Hey, sorry if I was a little hard on you. Who is this? So you jump back and forth between timelines? Yeah. So in this one, our best friend is alive.
He's probably in the admin
Jesus,
building.
that's loud. Yeah, in this one, our best friend is... Oh, that's the chick we were
Hey,
just
sport?
texting. Call me sport.
You're just gonna walk past me without saying hello?
Sport?
Yeah. I'm trying out middle-aged white dad slang nowadays. Is it working?
Now are those.
Sure. What are you doing on campus?
Just going on a coffee run?
But your
Sport
coffee's
is an
bad
insult?
at the turtle. This one tastes like ass.
Enough about me. What are you doing here?
No.
I work here.
No. I mean, I just saw you talking to President Fayyad. What were you talking about?
Work. You know what? Fuck it.
I was asking her about Safi and her relationship with a student named
Slugger.
Maya Okada.
Oh,
Little buddy.
why?
It's kind of a long story, but it's for something important.
This guy's always falling for you, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty much.
You have no idea.
Well, I'll leave you to your something important. See you around, Tiger.
Why are you here?
See ya, Amanda.
That's fucking weird.
He's probably in the admin building.
Alright, so the blue people are in the timeline where Safi was shot, and the yellow people are in the timeline where Safi is alive. Loretta!
Hey, Loretta. Oh, hi, Miss Caulfield. How are you?
There's something going on.
Have you talked to Reggie since yesterday?
Reggie? Reggie Kagan? Business major?
Wrong
Reggie?
timeline. Aren't we dating her? Maybe she's here to smooch.
Wrong Loretta,
We haven't
Max.
actually gone out on a date yet.
You know what? Ignore me. I am lost in space. End of the semester, right?
I do like the uni
Yeah.
changes colors based on the timeline you're in, like when
Yeah.
you're in dialogue. Yeah.
Totally.
Anyway, catch you later, Loretta.
So in the other timeline, in the dead, we have living world and dead world. This is living world. In dead world, Reggie saw himself around the place where Safi was shot, and it freaked him out. And Loretta helped us deal with his panic attack. We run like a chump. Come on. This guy's Vin. We hate Vin. Vin sucks.
Hey, Vin.
Yasmin's out right now. Sorry to disappoint. Unless you're here for me. In which case, I'll do my best to be of service.
Oh.
Do you talk like this to everyone who comes near Yasmin's office?
I've never met a pissed off board member I can't defang with a little eyebrow action.
What?
Speaking of Yasmin, how did you end up in her good graces?
Oh, it's been so long I can't remember. She probably saw me in The Importance of Being Earnest my freshman year.
Probably,
Not
yeah.
to brag, but I was kind of a campus sensation as Algernon.
So it had nothing to do with Maya Okada?
Wow. You know Maya's name. Am I supposed to collapse under the weight of that revelation?
Whoa.
You're supposed to talk to me like a human being about what happened with her.
What do you need me for, Super Sleuth? You're obviously capable of digging up ancient gossip on your own. Now, if you'll excuse me, Gwen's hearing completely scrambled Kahuna's schedule.
No casual chats about Maya. Noted.
Da, 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 da.
Why is Yasmin talking about you, of all people, Vin?
Just gonna use my. Oh, where is he? Hello.
How nice of you to finally return my phone calls, Desmond.
Oh. Yeah, Desmond.
Damn the emails. Sophie was our only child.
Oh shit, she's talking to the dad.
15 minutes to discuss her funeral.
Changing Yasmin's schedule must have been agonizing. For both her and Vin. I don't like the looks of this guy. Too grim reapy.
Hedgehog. No. Polaroid. We'll take the Polaroid.
The hedgehog, distant relative of the shrew, enjoys its rest after a full day's work for the kahuna.
Vin is the hedgehog.
Don't break it.
I could just get you a new one. It cost me like $2.
I wanted to talk to you about Abraxas and who should be leading it.
Waiting until I'm down.
Ew.
To kick me out, huh?
Oh no! Somebody abandoned their boy.
Ew. Hot dog man. Diamond's notebook.
Whoa. Diamond was working on a documentary about Moses. I wonder why she never went through with it.
Here he is.
Don't mind us, Max. We were just finishing up.
Vin, Abraxas needs new blood.
You mean you need another line on your resume?
Okay, dude.
Hold up. Can we talk? I just want to ask you about Maya.
Please. I can't handle the both of you trying to exploit my weak spots.
Aww.
Did I just witness a failed crown snatching?
You gotta seize the opportunities when you can. And hey, it almost worked.
It almost worked, yeah.
Speaking of which, what's the deal with Maya? Isn't she the undergrad who died a while ago?
That's her? Why, do you know anything?
Just that Vin looks like he bit into a lemon anytime someone says her name.
So Maya makes Vin uncomfortable, huh?
Diamond's really pretty.
Let's find out why.
There's gonna be a debate at the beginning of next semester.
Okay.
A
I can't really wait that
special
long.
Pissing match for Vin and me.
I really can't wait
Vin
for the
usually
semester to
runs
start.
for Abraxas president unopposed. But if I had the right piece of dirt, I bet I could make him step down.
If I give her something juicy and then go to the other timeline,
What?
maybe I can listen in on Diamond confronting Vin.
Oh.
Vin gave a public statement about Maya, and I think Yasmin had something to do with it.
Like
she-
Yasmin asked him to give this statement?
My head is itchy.
That's the vibe I got. Do with it what you will.
I don't get it. Were Maya and Vin friends or something?
I'm not sure, but they definitely knew each other.
And Vin gave a statement about her death. What a pompous little piece of shit.
Go forth and conquer.
Whatever he did, now's your chance to squeeze it out of him.
Damn. Okay, Machiavelli.
Whoa.
Can you do me a favor? Wait until I get out of here to bring this up with him.
You got it. I won't jeopardize your getaway.
Thanks, Diamond.
This Vin's not going to tell me anything.
God, we get some
Maybe
messages.
the other one has looser lips. If I'm going to listen in on this conversation, I need to cross to the other side.
That noise is really loud. Does that say Mothman book?
I didn't realize I needed cryptid erotica until just now.
My Heart Belongs to Mothman. A story by Lilith Hollows. Okay. Alright. Go, Diamond, go. Diamond, go. Diamond, go. That is Diamond, right? Ah. Oh. Here we go. Here we go. How's the run going? D8. How are ya?
No.
Pretty good.
Here's the thing.
We're like 2.5 episodes from the end.
But I know about the statement you made. About Maya.
About Maya.
Yasmin asked you to give that statement, didn't she?
That's an extremely fucked up thing to bring up.
Nobody expects the head of Abraxas to be Mother Teresa, but they shouldn't be covering up details about someone's death.
Real and true. Yeah, go on.
After Maria died, Yasmin told me that if I stated on the record that Maya was troubled, he'd give me a job as her assistant.
His hair looks really good with streaks through it.
You had to say about Maya.
Dinah, maybe because we were fucking friends? You met in one of Colmenero's
Colmenero.
clicked.
You said that shit about her?
Shut up. You wanted a performance and now you're gonna kill it. I grew up without any.
I don't care.
Okay? Most kids at Caledon don't get what that's like.
We don't care.
And I'm not fucking stupid, okay? I'm not gonna make it as an actor. So yes, And I cared about Maya. And it was a horrible thing to do. And ever since.
Hedgehog spin.
I don't have to bring that up in the debate.
That's wild. She's brutal.
I'm dropping out of the race.
You're just gonna let me be the head of Abraxas? Like that?
It doesn't feel very good. In the end, does it?
Vin met Maya in Lucas's class. And he also knows something about the cow skull through Sophie's windshield.
How do you feel about that?
Conveniently made Lucas look guilty. If I can pressure the other Vin, maybe he'll tell me what the hell is going on here.
Woo! Hey, what's up, dude? Oh. I sleep here. Good night. Good luck beating this game. We got it. We got it. Are we in bed before the sun comes up? I won't. I definitely won't. Thanks for hanging out, Kate. Hope you had a good Sunday.
I know you're busy. Give me just a minute of your time.
Just a minute.
This better be worth it.
Good luck with that.
Yasmin gave you this job as a favor, didn't she?
Good night, Kate.
For talking to a reporter who was writing about Maya's death?
Didn't your parents ever teach you to not bring up people's dead friends for no reason?
It's not no reason,
There
dog.
is a reason. I promise.
Please, enlighten me.
It might not make a lot of sense, but I'm trying to help someone. And that means learning about Maya.
Maya's been dead for years now. She can't help you or anyone else.
Just go with me for a second, okay?
All right.
Okay.
You said in your statement that Maya was troubled. But that wasn't true, was it?
God, this shirt.
Vin, what really happened?
I murdered her.
Ask Lucas Colmenero. It all started in his class. He has Maya's blood on his hands.
You're not saying Lucas...
Killed her? Not literally, but... The man deserves every misfortune that befalls him.
Remember Lucas telling...
Like, for example, if Sophie suspected him of tossing a cow skull through her windshield?
No more free secrets. I have a reputation to protect.
Remember Lucas
I
being
guess
like,
I could reveal one of the...
my kid told my ex-wife that I told him a bunch of crazy shit, but he said he didn't do it.
You and Sophie had a thing, didn't you?
One, information I already know isn't exactly thrilling. Two, I'm dying to know how you figured that one out. Because I'm confident it wasn't Sophie.
I saw a photo on your phone.
Max, you don't have to
Why do
volunteer
you
that
have to
information.
underestimate you?
All right. So was the cow skull you or not?
Yes.
So, why?
I mean, you've seen a pissed off Sophie before. She's like a force of nature. When I heard her book got squashed, I seized an opportunity to aim her at a deserving target.
So you were what? Protecting Gwen?
That's as much as you get. And now I really do have to get back to work.
What?
But, Caulfield.
Yes.
Whatever the real reason is for you digging up old history, be respectful to Maya. She suffered enough while she was alive.
Motherfucker, you don't get to tell me to be respectful of her when you stood there and said to a reporter, oh yeah, no, she had mental health problems. When you knew for a fact that she didn't. To get a job as a
Max, don't need
that's
to knock.
crazy.
My door's always open. Come on
That's
in.
outrageous.
I wanna show
Be
you
respectful. of the woman I threw under the bus after she died, who I sit here and call my friend. That's crazy. Stained rug? Gross.
Looks like someone had a party foul.
What? Oh, it's just coffee. I'm a little preoccupied.
Did we say that out loud? Why did we say that out loud?
What did you want to show me?
Take a look at that.
What am I looking at, dude?
This is actually a really cool shot.
Ah, ridge hand strike. That's hard. Let's go. Fancy pen. Coffee cups. Gross. Computer background. Email. Restraining order.
Holy shit. He actually did it. Did I make the right choice?
Meh.
Should I have told Safi about this? A movie? Holy shit. Now I don't have to read the rest of the book.
Lucas, I've got some great news for you. Olympus Mons Pictures is interested in the film rights for Wilder Beasts Than These. I'll call you with more details and next steps, so keep an eye out. Underpaid author Wrangler Samuel. Great. What do I... Like, I don't care, man.
It's a temporary one. I bought myself 2 weeks to find some solid evidence. I know you may not be thrilled. Safi's your friend. But it's giving me a lot of peace of mind, so...
It shouldn't.
Thank you.
What you need is a restraining order against yourself from a different timeline.
You don't have to thank me. It was...
Are we straight up dealing with evil doppelgangers?
Shouldn't have been looking through your stuff in the first place.
I don't disagree. But no harm done. But I'm sure that's not why you came to my office. How can I help you, Max?
About to really fuck up your day.
I was wondering, what can you tell me about Maya Okada?
Okada.
Why do you ask?
You know why.
Surely you know why I'm asking. Better than anyone else.
I'm afraid I don't, actually.
Okay. Let me lay it out.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a phone call to take with my agent, so if you could see yourself out.
Sure.
God, that scared me. The thing in the corner I thought was a real person just looking at me. I freaked. Hit a nerve, right? Dubba dubba. I thought you said your door was always open, man. Just golden typewriter. Cringe. Alright, we leave and then we come back in.
Well, that was a bust. Won't be able to snoop around in here either.
Not in this timeline. Did that say unidentified laptop? That's very funny. Ah. Unattended.
Professor Asshat's grading my final right now. Yeah, left his door open. I got to watch him hate my writing.
Congratulations. Now. We do this.
Alright, let's see what I can find about Maya. Seems like at least one student remembers Lucas fondly.
Mr. Colmenero, it's been years and you probably don't remember it. I was hoping you'd do me the honor of being the first one to read this. My publisher would go crazy for a blurb, but that's not what's important. You inspired me so much as an undergrad. I just wanted you to tell me your thoughts. Advanced reader copy, do not distribute. The golden moment. Jorge Martinez.
Looks like a fun read.
Think I'm in love with the slug.
Did fun.
Ew. Slimy.
That's probably his ex-wife. They look really happy here.
The mug. You're not viewing your message, Moses.
World's okayest dad.
Jesus.
First time Lucas didn't oversell himself.
World's okayest dad is fucked up. Is it an espresso machine?
Guess normal drip just doesn't cut it for Professor Colmenero.
In his office?
Pretentious, shiny, and probably hasn't typed a word in years. Kinda like Lucas.
Oh. Creepy. She clocked him. Someone did, yeah.
Don't think I've ever seen this sort of tree in the wild.
What?
These folders are all from this year. I doubt I'll find anything about Maya.
Open it. Open it.
That's a lot of junk. But maybe what I need is somewhere in there.
What? Wrinkled note.
Oh. That could definitely be Maya.
Can't believe the Lucas Colmenero wants to be my mentor. Going to bring him what I have so far tomorrow. I'm a little stuck on where to go next, so maybe you can help me brainstorm. Excited to see what you think. Thanks again. Okay. Purple folder.
Why were Lucas and Maya meeting so much? This can't be a repeat of what happened at my high school. One time was far too many.
Ew. Fold the paper.
I didn't realize just how much Lucas's book has resonated with people.
Not to me, especially as a Latina. I don't get to see myself represented much in media. So Carolina's story is pretty near and dear to my heart. It would make my year if you came to the book club meeting on Tuesday, March 31st at 5. Okay.
Well, this at least confirms Maya took his class.
They were all in the class together. Was there a weird love triangle? I feel like there was a weird love
Lucas is
triangle.
the type of asshole that makes you buy his own book for class.
Plagiarism. Caledon University has a zero tolerance for plagiarism.
Yasmin did one of these?
Snapping Turtle and Caledon University present Krampus on Campus. Join us for libations and board games, 7 p.m. Krampus roast with guest of honor, Yasmin Faid, 8 p.m. Have you been naughty or nice? That was everything, right? The devil standee. All right, let's do this. No? Nothing? Oh, what's that? What the hell is that? A little snowman? Oh.
Poor devil. Banished to the hell from whence he
What
came.
am I looking for now?
World's okayest dad. Might be the first
there another
time
drawer
Lucas
over here to
didn't
open?
oversell himself.
Do you wanna build a snowman? Please.
I
Yeah?
need to turn this place upside down to find anything.
Okay. I'd love to. What do you mean?
The Shoals Award for Literary Excellence. They're handing out typewriters now for writing book. Guess normal
shut up.
drip just doesn't cut it for Professor Colmenero.
Oh, you wanna... Can't look in the drawer. Can't look at the mug.
That's probably his ex-wife.
There it is.
What a strange place to find a key. Must be significant.
What are we unlocking? Find the lock. Ah. Try lock.
Doesn't fit.
Story of my life. In the typewriter. Whoa. Oh shit. Did he steal Maya's book?
That's not what I was expecting. Wait, 1,000,000 miles beneath my feet? I know this. Maya wrote this.
In that city the beast rose and stared into me. It became me. I had always been the beast. But that was later. Now I was trembling, freezing cold on a January morning. I took a step toward the moving truck, glanced at the people gathered on the curb, and instantly understood what it felt like to drown. My parents were looking at each other, and Obasan was looking at the ground. An outsider might see this as abstinence, disapproval at my departure, but I knew they'd been crying and they didn't want me to see. These people owned my soul, I thought. Separating from them was like trying to breathe water. All I could do was thrash. 18 is too young. Hana is only a girl, Obasan said over dinner the night before, talking about me like I wasn't there. She's American, said my father, like that explained it. We're all American now. All of us except my brother Kato. He had his job in Tokyo. Not even wild horses could drag him from Japan. Those same wild horses that took me from the only home I have ever known, across 200 miles of highway, to a city with the beast at its center, where inside that labyrinth, the people who owned my soul would have it torn away from them. This notion of displacement would translate no matter the country. Good night, Bridge. Take it easy.
There's gotta be a copy in here. Maybe 10 of them.
Motherfucker stole her book.
Holy shit. It's the same.
Abuelita. He just changed the Japanese to Spanish.
Vin was right. Lucas does have blood on his hands.
Read all the staff
This
books.
is what I've been missing this entire time. I have to talk to Safi. Safi, hey.
What's going on?
Stay strong, Habibti. You know where to find me.
What's going on?
Something wrong?
Oh, you want to talk to me now? I've got nothing to say to you.
What the
Sophie,
fuck?
What? Did you spread my business to someone else? Dig up a couple more clues?
Yeah.
Shit. She knows I've been asking questions. I'm not sure who you've been talking to, but I have a good reason.
Oh, you have a good reason. Well, in that case, what's your good reason, Max?
I'm gonna have to shoot you in the past. I can't really tell you that without looking at... You know what? I'm trying to help you.
worried about you. I think there might be someone that means you harm.
Yeah. Me too.
Don't be passive aggressive about
I
it.
don't have energy for this. I think you should leave me alone for a while. Maybe a long while.
Ah, boo. Rewind time, Max. Rewind time. Let's take that again from the top. All this sighing.
I spent so many nights like this when I was on the road. Diners, bars, hotels. I liked being alone then.
Life
At
is Snoop,
least,
double sigh.
I think I did. Joyce still treats me like her second daughter. Even after everything.
Because Joyce is great.
Sometimes it feels like she pins the hope she had for Chloe on me. The least I could do is make her proud. I can't just sit here feeling sorry for myself. I need some company.
Oh,
I could ask Amanda to help me drown my sorrows.
Joyce deserved better. Right, Ordsy? Great song.
Hey, sport. Working hard or hardly working?
Sport? You cosplaying as a boomer dad today?
Hey, you said it first.
I doubt it. Old sport is more my style anyway.
Wrong
weekend.
world.
Everyone that's come in here lately has that same frazzled look. A drink to ease your troubles.
Shot.
Ah.
Please.
Here we go.
Are we wanting a gasoline on fire flavor experience? Or a sickly sweet, rated grandma's liquor cabinet kind of taste?
Not grandma's liquor cabinet. Gasoline on fire.
Let's do the gasoline. I want to burn my throat off.
Shitty mezcal? All of the smoke, none of the dip.
Taste buds are overrated.
Salud.
How are we feeling now?
Like I keep thinking I've hit rock bottom, but then I realize I'm still falling.
You are such a disaster.
Okay. Don't. There's no reason to be rude.
God, I certainly have a type. You need more than a drink. Let's hang.
Okay.
Don't you have a bar to tend?
We don't need to leave the turtle to have fun. Remember that date we were gonna go on? What do you say we have that date now?
Now.
What are we gonna do? Kidnap the members of Revenge Horse and force them to play here?
Sounds
As
fun.
if Revenge Horse only plays.
What's your favorite part? Hi, Cass.
We might not be able to go to a show for real, but we can always pretend.
Yo.
I guess.
Bitch, shut your dumb eyes. We pull up to my buddy Eddie's house.
We call it the Rat Hole.
The Rat Hole.
Best house shows in Lakeport. Revenge Horse goes on at 11, but at the Rat Hole, that means midnight. The place is packed. We can smell Granite Joe smoking.
Granite Joe? Who named these things?
And Eddie waves to us from a table full of scary merch.
Hold up. Why is the merch scary?
We approach the merch table. It's covered in stickers and pins, and they're all of this horse that looks like it was, quite frankly, drawn by a toddler, and yet it's powerful. No matter where you stand, it stares into your soul.
Sick as hell. I buy a sticker.
I love a sticker.
You now have one sticker.
Are we playing an
Wait,
RPG
do I
again?
hear the band doing a sound check downstairs?
Ahead of schedule? Let's check it out. Careful, the stairs are steep.
This is cute.
Revenge Horse opens with my favorite song.
Morning, Haley.
Fuck, marry, kill.
Okay.
And a mosh pit opens in the smoky dark in front of the stage.
Let's thrash.
Pretend you said something normal, but basically that. We throw ourselves into the crowd.
Let's pretend you said something normal.
No! To be fair, I probably immediately get a black eye.
Oh, then I fight us a way back to the bar and get you an ice pack.
I only need one eye to see the show anyway. Hey, the singer. Is she a stage diver?
I mean, in so much as you can call a thrifted area rug a stage, sure. She sets her guitar down and takes a running leap towards the crowd.
I run over to the spot where she would land.
Wait, don't you have an ice pack in one hand?
Oh. Oops. Yes, I do.
That was really well
I hope you're
directed.
prepared for what happens next.
Don't tell me that the singer, that she...
Stone cold dead on the floor.
Oh.
But don't worry, this is how she would have wanted to go out. Before we leave, we each receive an invitation to her Viking funeral.
Sick.
That was the wildest show I have ever seen. Or, like, talked about.
Told you it'd be worth it.
Good moment. Good
And
moment.
You're walking
Good date.
away with, let's see.
Sticker.
One terrifying horse sticker.
Ice pack.
Some bruises from moshing. And an invitation to a Viking funeral.
Heckin' love Viking funerals. Smell like barbecue.
If that was just a dry run, imagine what the real Revenge Horse show is gonna be like. It's been a buck wild day. But that made me feel like, I don't know, maybe tomorrow my existence won't make things worse for everyone around me.
This drummer sucks.
You keep saying that about your day. What happened?
Why are you so nice to me?
Shit. Doing it again. The therapist says I latch onto people too quickly. But what am I supposed to do when I gel with someone? Act like a bitch?
That would be hot.
Bitchy women are a huge turn on, so.
Oh? Good to know. Because I can be vicious. Look, what can I say? I have a thing for emotionally unavailable women.
You're not saying I'm.
You're literally in my bar talking about yourself like you're a Category 5 hurricane.
I can't. I'm really sorry. I'm really, really sorry. Really, really sorry. I cannot stop seeing her. That's who Amanda looks like. I'm really sorry. It was the way it's this face. She keeps making this face. She keeps making she keeps look, it's not me. She keeps doing that. It's not my fault. Sorry. I love Vanellope though, so it's okay. Look, it's her. Did I miss the kiss prompt?
Sorry, did I do something wrong?
No. I really want to kiss you. It's just that like I said, I tend to go for women who don't feel the same way about me. And I need to know I'm not just projecting.
God, I hope one of the responses is I hate you.
So, you kiss me first.
I'm a sucker for a good dare. But I'm also very polite. So, you go first.
Are you trying to break me?
Okay.
Max Caulfield, you are the worst. Fuck.
Good kiss. Did she hold our elbow? I've never had anyone hold my elbow while I kissed. I didn't know this was possible. Wait, really?
When do you get off?
About an hour. But before we do anything else, maybe we should sleep on it.
And
I like her. She's really good. Holy
As
shit,
much as
we just
I
got really
like
aggressive.
that, I'd like to be able to tell my therapist I made good choices this week.
You might have to send her a text
very
message.
smart woman. Goddamn.
To be continued. Okay? For now, I have to get back to it.
I'm glad I could do that for you, Cass. No, I don't want to sit.
You know, I'll admit, I don't really see too many live.
Alright, so what's the deal? Speak to Vin in Dead World, leave the bar in Living World.
Any idea what you're gonna do?
Wait, where am I? Oh, this part.
I'm not gonna do anything.
Well, obviously doing.
Bow, bow, now, now. God, that's so loud. That was a really good kiss scene. That might be the best kiss I've ever seen in a video game. I'm trying to think of a better one. Alright, Vin, you fucking idiot.
Come here often?
Ew.
Probably too often.
Only that one time I got kissed
Join
on
me?
the couches. How does this work?
Help yourself.
I was getting a drink on us. No. What are we drinking? I got pretty spicy with Caden.
Rough day.
Everybody hates me. I'm annoying.
I know how that feels.
Bothering everyone.
Bothering everyone. Guys, I've got to play Life is Strange. Come watch.
Sophie.
Pastis? Feeling French today? Oh, bonjour,
Are you
monsieur.
crazy? Sophie was obsessed with you. She would talk about you all the time. I was always jealous. I mean,
Don't hurt yourself. I know about you and Safi.
oh. Well, I should have told you.
Why? Well, why? You don't know me
There's
fucking
been
anything.
a lot going on. And it's not like we're besties or anything.
I wasn't her boyfriend or anything. And it ended a while ago, but I guess I had this idea that we'd make up eventually. Any other deep, dark secrets you've disinterred from my past?
Disinterred?
Know what happened to Maya.
Christ, Max! I was joking.
And I know what you did after she died.
Again, these are things we have to tell people, dog.
I was young.
Oh, fucking stop typing. You know what I'm doing. Sorry, Onos. Sorry, Onos. That's 10 minutes. That's 10 minutes. Sorry, Onos. That was friendly fire. That's 10 minutes.
I was an asshole, and I didn't want to end up working at my parents' liquor store until they shriveled up and died.
What have I done? You hadn't done anything. There's a button I can click.
It's the past version.
Dixon flashbanged everyone. I know at the time Dixon out for 10 minutes. For being disruptive.
The shit that person cared about is so worthless. You can't even remember being them.
Still messed up.
I think you fucked up.
Maybe. I weighed a salary against my ethical footprint, and I decided I wanted to get paid. Can't all make a living photographing roller coasters. Sorry to bring down the vibes. I need to be more drunk.
Nah.
See, you made yourself right at home.
I blame Vin.
I do also blame Vin. Vin's fault. Oh, is she pissed at me?
Oh. You hitting that?
What? No.
I mean, we were talking, and then Sophie happened. And I guess Amanda didn't feel like I could hack it.
Oh.
Stream Elements, calm down.
What?
Are you okay, Stream Elements?
She's probably right.
She's cute, but a little too principled for me, even discounting her utter lack of interest in my gender.
Hey, principals can be hot.
Uh-huh.
I'm serious. I will write you an essay. Passion is very sexy.
No, you're right. Passion is sexy. Like your buddy. The big guy with the telescopes.
Moses?
Once, I asked him how his day was going, and he explained to me the double slit experiment.
Don't say it like that.
It was weirdly hot.
Oh my god.
What, you're saying you wouldn't?
He's my friend.
And this would be extremely friendly. Moses, smash or pass?
Okay, fine. I admit it. My friend Moses is an extremely handsome man.
Yeah, he is.
I'll drink to that. I'll say this for Caledon. It's got a high ratio of fuckable faculty.
Ew.
Dr. Hunter, for instance.
Ew.
Interested?
Pass.
She has
She
a
hates me.
wife.
So do a lot of people. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Professor Colmenero.
Pass.
No. He sucks.
Does he now?
You suck.
Hey, I'm just trying to think of people we both know. Lucas, smash or pass?
Pass.
Pass, he's a dick.
And yet, I've put up with worse for less. Hold up. This is smash or pass? Not
Yeah, no, like
have a
like
healthy,
pass.
long-term relationship and 2.5 kids or pass. I'm not asking if you want to marry them. Just
What was that? What is that hand motion?
exactly.
Have you ever
Okay,
been with
my
another
friend.
human?
Yasmin.
Now that's just unfair.
Why?
Because then I'd have to admit just how hot I find authority figures.
There are more humans? No, Andre. Unsurprising.
I am incredibly unshocked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. None of us are shocked by your little brat tendencies, Vin.
Fine. My turn again. Let's see, who do we both know?
No. My students are off limits.
Well, as I am one at Caledon and
We are not having a drunken
not one of your
fucking
students
roll in the hay.
appear to be your two standards.
Come on.
So, about me, Miss Caulfield, where do I fall on the binary?
Pass. What? No. What? Pass. What?
Don't
Video
take
game,
this the
please.
wrong way,
No worries. No hard feelings. That's the smash or pass rule.
But yeah.
Yep.
Well, it's been fun. I needed this, so.
Video game, please. I don't need that.
Night, Max.
Good night, Vin. I
Oh,
better cross back over in case Sophie is cooled off and is trying to reach me.
are we fucking half cut? Haven't we just had like 7 drinks?
Nothing from Sophie. I don't know what I was hoping for. Maybe I should just head home for the night.
I haven't read any of these missions, messages. What Steve achievement did I just get? Oh, great. Someone's been in the dark room.
What the hell? We now return to your regularly scheduled fuckery. Oh, God. This is bad.
Yeah. Cool. The police. Who was in here? Safi?
Whoever was here really messed this place up. What were they looking for? Safi's books. What could anyone want with those? There goes my security deposit.
What? You got a security deposit on a sculpture?
Looks like whoever was here is gone now.
Ah.
Thank God.
Oh. I don't know why I crossed over, honestly. The fuck? Mints? Arcadia Bay newspaper? Whoa.
They're still here? Fuck! I think they just went into the dark room. I can't let them go through my investigation stuff.
So we do it this way. Welcome back, Onos. Welcome back, Dixon. Who is that? Is that us? Are we us? What?
There you are, asshole. Show me your face. Damn it. That's me. What in the fucking fuck is going on?
What in the fucking fuck is going on? I mean, they're cornered. I've got them cornered. How do I... Alright, I guess we just go upstairs and teleport back? How does this work? Oh, the doors. Okay. Is the game glitched again? Heads up, I'm here.
Hey. It's me, Max. I'm you somehow.
That's the one with the blicky. That's the one with the
I
heater.
would really love to know what the fuck is going on.
You weren't supposed to be home.
What? Why wouldn't I be home?
What the fuck?
Wait!
What? Oh. Go. Run. Duck. The TVA is going to be pissed at us. Oh, we're going to fall and stab ourselves. Wow. Oh. Now we have Scarface, Alex. Alex? Max. Fuck me. Lord Bag, what's up?
Damn it!
Explain yourself to me, me.
Now how do I get across?
Where's the... This good... Here we go. Haha. I solved your puzzle. Why are you running? Come on,
No
come on.
doorways to the other world on this side of the log. I need to find a way to track her from this timeline.
You mean like that?
Shit. How do I know which way?
Like this. Keep going, keep going. It's down here. Oh, I can't go down there. What the fuck? Careful. Careful. Hey! Stop!
Hope I haven't lost her.
You know where she is! You watched her! They're gonna push a rock on our head or something. Haha! I gotta stop saying that. Where you at, dude? You been living out here under a bridge?
What the?
Stop! Fucking chill out,
Stop.
dude.
For fuck's sake, just stop.
All right. You caught me. Now what?
Now what? Are you here to help me with Sophie?
Sophie? God, Max, you're standing here looking at your own self, and still your focus is on Sophie.
I don't understand. Why were you in my house? What are you looking for?
What are you looking for? All that stuff in your dark room about Lucas, about Vin, about Gwen? Shit you have no reason to know about or care about.
Uh-oh. Hey, us?
Wait, what? But you know too. You care too. Don't we want the same thing?
Absolutely fucking not.
Stop. Please. We can't touch each other. I've seen what happens. Please, trust me.
Trust you? Go fuck yourself, Max.
No. No. Ah. Oh, we didn't glow. No, she's gonna go through the ice. She goes through the ice 100%. I told you. You can't go out there, dude. Now we go through the ice. You still end up with hypothermia, dude. I told you. I told you, Max.
Come on.
Time to travel in time.
What the fuck was that, Supermax? Come on. Let's get you warm. I always said you were too soft for academia.
What the f... Now it's Safi? What? What the hell is going on, man? What? Huh? Oh, I have a headache. It's 3:45 in the morning. What? Try to save Alderman. 80% hang on to him. 74% go with the story Yasmin tells you. 71% kiss Amanda. 17% didn't get the opportunity and 12% pull away. Who pulls away? Who pulls away? 33% kiss Vin, 47% pass, and 20% didn't talk. Did that feel long to anyone else? That felt like a long episode, yeah. I'm 17 apparently. Man, fumbled. Moses' anime phase. 92% Max got Moses' anime phrase correct. 85% Max promised Moses she would tell Safi to stay safe. We didn't do that. We didn't get a chance. 41% mix up the Lorettas. How much more do you have to finish it? 2 episodes. Phone Guy's grade. 70% leave Phone Guy's grade. Phone project installation. 75% Max did not talk to the future or hear from the past at the phone art project. 50% Max told Vin she knew about him and Safi's relationship. 41% Max told Vin Lucas wanted a restraining order, and 9% told Vin that Gwen was framed for dealing drugs. Okay. 43% is our choice. Max told Diamond that Yasmin asked Vin to make a statement. It's a lot of words, yeah. 62% Max ordered something strong from Amanda. 1% Max didn't order a drink. Interesting. 45% of Max's do not reflect at the snapping total. Okay, playing Smash or Pass. Smash or Pass, sorry. 29% Max would smash one of her colleagues in Smash or Pass. 24% of people Max would smash some of her colleagues. 2% Max would smash all of her colleagues. 23% Max passed on all of her colleagues. 22% Max did not play Smash or Pass. Revenge Horse Concert. 80% Grease Trap perished while crowd surfing. Intruder Alert. 20% Max found the intruder using her powers and clues. 3% Max found the intruder using only her powers. 77% Max found the intruder using only clues. Interesting. All right. I need to pee. I think I need a cup of tea or something. Ep 3. Giggs' choices for Ep 3. 20% Giggs tried to save himself. Giggs was the other side. Yasmin, we went with Yasmin. Amanda, kissed Amanda, of course. Of course. Giggs is the Rizzler. Pass on Vin. Yo. Thanks for the follow. 92%. You got the phrase correct. You promised to tell Safi Shoot, yeah? You did not mix up the Lorettas. Nice. You left the grade alone, though. Didn't talk to the future or past at the phone art project. You told Vin that you knew about the relationship. Oh, 57% go with what Giggs went with. We had the 43% choice here. Sorry, I should zoom in. You ordered something sweet. 37%. 45% didn't reflect the snapping turtle. Who did you pick? Did you also pick Moses Giggs to smash? %, Grease Trap, the female teacher. You went with Gwen. 70%, you found using only clues. You just went downstairs. Nice. Nice. We have 2 more episodes left. I need to pee. I need to make a cup of tea. Upstairs and the door closed? Right. Tune. We're on the run home. We're nearly there. Like 3 more hours. 3.5 more hours, I think. 7:30 and we're done. I know I play slow, but I'm experiencing. We're experiencing. I'm going to go make tea. Everyone, there's a bathroom break. Feel free to get yourself a drink, get some snacks. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. We're nearly done with the run. It's been a long week, but we're making progress. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. 4 at the outside.
you're getting lake water on your sofa.
Shit. Right. I should change. Be right back.
Just need to go upstairs and put on something dry. I have so much I want to ask Safi about. I don't even know where to start.
Oh, thanks. I forgot I muted when I left. It's a whole new angle of taking care of yourself. The first thing I need to know is, what the fuck? Hi, Joycey.
So,
I was saying I got a headache while I was out.
you're
happened
a
on the lake?
shapeshifter.
You
You've
have
got
powers?
powers? Here. Person with the bottle cap has to answer a question.
No, you're good. You gotta say sorry.
Huh.
It's my job.
Clever little minx, you. Deal.
Ow.
Let's play.
Sweet, so I'm off. Have fun. Enjoy the game. I'll catch the void. Take it easy, Zoe. Be well. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Could you always shapeshift?
How long have you had your power?
Since high school. Right after Dad left. Mom was broken. And the way she dealt with being broken was to make
Night
sure
slug.
I wasn't.
Get some sleep, dude.
That was her
Have a good day
project.
tomorrow.
Proof that she didn't need him to do something right.
That's a lot to put on a kid.
Yeah, don't I know it?
Josie, how are you?
God, I remember wishing so much I could just be the way she wanted me, magically, instead of struggling all the time and still falling short. Then
I need to not
started
sit in this
wishing
chair
I could
tomorrow.
be someone else entirely. Someone who didn't have to carry all that weight. Then, one day, I could.
Fuck.
So, are you like that girl in Frozen?
What?
Ice powers,
'Cause we
musical numbers.
Refroze the lake.
No. There's a world parallel to this one that I can access. I switched that world's icy lake with our broken one.
Hang on. Parallel world?
Yeah.
It's the same as this one,
Except
except I killed you. Or I will.
What the fuck are you talking about?
At some point in the future, I think I'm going to travel back to the moment you took this photo and
It's got real dank.
shoot you. Unless I can figure out why and find a way to change things in the present.
Let's come back to this.
Let's come back to this.
Give me the bottle cap.
Let's come back to this.
How exactly do you shapeshift?
It's got something to do with perception,
Why is it?
manipulating how a
It explains how Lucas told his son all that fucked up stuff because it was her dressed as Lucas. It also explains how Gwen, the professor, was dealing drugs to the students and looking directly at the camera. She's getting revenge on all the people who fucked her over. I don't know why she wants revenge on Lucas. Probably to punish him for stealing.
like right now, I can kind of feel.
Sorry, Curtis. There's 6. Well, there's like 5. I don't know how you break them down. So there's Life is Strange. There's Before the Storm, which is like a sequel game to that. It's like an add-on. There's Captain Spirit, but that's like 2 hours, like a little prologue. Life is Strange 2, True Colors, and this is Double Exposure.
The part of your brain that senses me. And if I nudge it,
Wow. Yup. Still creepy. Are the teens using creepy to mean awesome nowadays?
Nope.
Whoa.
Don't say the teens.
It's like she walked across my brain for a second.
So she shoots herself? Maybe. Maybe. Hey, don't answer that.
my mom, she can wait. So, you said something about traveling back to a moment? Can you clarify?
The truth is, in my teens, I could rewind time.
Shit. Time travel too? You're really white privileged into all the cool powers.
Okay.
You'd think so. But rewinding was
A trap.
too easy to abuse. Knowing you can undo anything makes choice seem irrelevant.
Oh, the things I would undo. The bad sex I would unhab. The amazing sex I'd rehab.
Until you learn that to move forward, you can only choose one path. And you have to live with
Why does it sound like there's someone upstairs? Please tell me that's in the game, because I don't have an upstairs to my home. So, also, what is this menu music? What is the menu music? Why does it sound like a knockoff Billie Eilish tune every time I press pause? It's so incongruous. I don't understand why they did it.
My turn again, huh?
Sorry, there was a dog outside.
Can you turn into anybody?
Only if I've met them IRL. Trying to guess who I've been? Go ahead. I'll answer those for free.
Everyone. She's been Lucas. I know she's been Lucas.
Did you change into Lucas and ruin things with his son?
Oh yeah, she did.
I thought Lucas was involved in canceling my book.
Not quite.
I gave him a chance to come clean. He didn't.
His kid is innocent, motherfucker.
Robbie had nothing to do with his dad's shitty actions, though.
I weighed how best to hurt Lucas. Robbie was the only way.
I don't know.
That's fucked up, Sophie.
That was you impersonating Gwen and dealing drugs to students.
Not like she didn't deserve it.
Your book deal.
Yeah. Hmm.
When I got the news it was canceled, she was the first person I called.
Teen Max not fully seeing the
She
impact
said
of her
she didn't know
choices. Yeah.
anything about it. When she started ignoring my texts, I knew it was mask off time. Hell, I started to think you were in on it too.
How? Why?
That's why I came tonight.
To fuck my entire
See that
house
you were
up?
hiding. Why didn't you tell me you knew Gwen killed it?
I wanted to wait till I got more information.
You've got my number, Max. We could have shared intel.
Oh yeah? How many other people in this school have
Seriously,
superpowers, do you
Max,
think?
I thought you were covering for Gwen. Thought I couldn't trust you anymore.
But actually, I was just trying to prevent your murder in another timeline.
Yeah, that's honestly a relief.
7.5? Oh, have you ever been Moses? Have you ever been Amanda?
There was a moment talking to Amanda today that
In
felt
the-
a little
When she called us
different.
sport.
Look, you were snooping around. I needed to know why. It was self-defense.
Your impression of Amanda? I have some notes.
Good enough to fool most people. I thought you were most people.
I'm not most people. I know what a tongue tastes like. Vin? You ever been...
So, that was actually you trying to get into Vin's phone.
If anyone deserves an acting award, it's me.
I thought he was just trying to get rid of anything tying him to the cow skull fiasco.
Cow skull fiasco.
So that was him. Guess he's still not over me.
It's kind of messed up, dog.
Nothing says take me back like vandalism.
Kids don't spray paint their names in hearts anymore.
What about shape-shifting into Moses?
No. He's off limits. Not that I couldn't, but, you know, it's Moses.
I guess I should let you ask me something now.
All right, so you used to time travel, and now you can switch timelines? What changed?
You know that blue-haired girl? That was my fault.
No, it wasn't.
She died. Shot and
That's not your fault.
bleeding out on the floor of our high school bathroom. All alone. All alone except for me. The one person who could have helped her. Stuck powerless behind a stall a few feet away.
Shit, Max. I saw the article in your memories box. You can't blame yourself for.
I can't. My powers created a storm. Literally, I mean. And I had a choice. Save my town or save her. I chose Arcadia Bay.
By the way, I really feel like I should have chosen her after playing through all these games because, fuck's sake, apparently everyone survives anyway. Anyone survived, like, what do I care? And we just end up breaking up.
I didn't try to rewind again for years. Not until I got here.
She kind of also reminds me of, like, visually, she reminds me of,
Died?
Hit Girl, Chloe Grace Moretz.
My powers had changed.
But I think it's just the shape of her face.
That I had.
I think it's just the shape of her face or the expressions that she makes sometimes, maybe.
By the way, Moses on the other side gave me that bottle cap to give to you.
Moses knows?
Well, not everything. He knows about me.
I don't see it.
And you being alive. Not the shape changing, obviously. He told me.
I think it's just the eyes.
To stay safe.
I'm trying. I should probably tell you about Maya.
Yeah.
Maya Okada.
You know who she's got
was
eyes
my
like?
best friend.
Her.
God, we were such a pair. She was so fucking smart, dude, and the best writer I've ever known. What Lucas did to her, stealing her work, it essentially killed her. And as incandescently angry as I am at Lucas, at everyone, I'm so much angrier at myself. God, I told her to stay quiet about it. My silence catapulted Lucas fucking Colmenero to literary stardom and sent Maya to an early grave.
You said you were mad at everyone about it.
Still am.
Fair.
Does that include your mom?
Incandescently. Very
She told
brightly.
me to tell Maya to keep quiet, and she protected Lucas. We've talked it through a little since then. I don't hold it against her. Not really.
Including Gwen?
Gwen was the one who said to put my anger into poetry. That poetry became All the Daughters We Don't Talk About.
It's toast o'clock.
Your book.
Yep. And at the 11th hour, she got cold feet.
Taj, what's up? Yo.
Vin's statement.
Bingo.
Bingo.
He was supposed to be Maya's friend. But Caledon said jump. At least I have the humanity to regret asking how high.
I'm hazy on the connection between all this and your book.
Every piece in that collection was about Maya. Or about what happened to her.
Okay.
Guess I told it a little too clearly. And when Gwen showed her true colors and pulled the plug on the book, I had to find some other path to vindication.
Stay safe, Taj. Yeah? Look after yourself. It's heavy shit.
Gwen, Lucas, Ben, your revenge tour.
My justice tour.
Safi, what if that justice tour goes wrong? What if it spirals out of control? What if eventually it's the reason
What? This photo? That I don't remember taking? Dude, do you even own a gun?
No, but
Great. Don't buy a gun. Problem solved.
I don't understand how you can be so chill about this.
I don't understand how you could be such a bummer about it. Max, we have fucking superpowers. You keep talking like you're cursed, but you're not. You're in control. You and me, we're more in control than most people.
Real.
Hey, look at me. Tell me honestly. Do you really think that you're capable of hurting me like that?
It's a really dank noise. Do we think we're capable of hurting? Like, we sacrificed a whole town. Drunk, good morning. We sacrificed, like, yes. Like, yes, we are.
If I had to. Yes.
We already know we
Oh.
are.
Let's
Morning.
make sure you don't have to.
But Safi, we can't just cross our fingers. We have to do something.
What do you propose?
Lucas, justice for Maya. You wrote a whole book about it.
And that book is dead.
What if it wasn't?
Book is. You aren't.
I can still expose Lucas.
We can. When you tried to expose him before, you were alone. Now there's two of us. We've got powers, and we've got proof.
Yeah, we fucking do.
Krampus on campus. Shit, that's tonight.
Everyone
Party,
will be
party,
there,
party.
and you'll be expecting a mock trial.
You won't be expecting us.
She's fun.
Smug asshole to the wall.
I've never wanted anything more.
Fuck this guy. This guy sucks. Oh, okay.
I'm here at Krampus, but shit.
Get out of the...
That's still reeling.
That's me?
Safi has powers.
She has a power.
Nudge people's brains to see what she wants them to see. And Lucas, you can't get any lower than plagiarizing your students' work.
What a shitheel. What a shitheel. Coach didn't write the book, stole it from her, and then didn't say anything when she killed herself.
And Maya will get the justice.
Decided to make sausages? Big. So it was a photo of Max with a gun found with... So it was... Safi had a camera. And our friend Moses was there that night and he took it. He didn't... Like, he wasn't stealing evidence. He just... As a reflex, he took her camera because he wanted to keep it safe. And that was the last photo that she took. And when we went through the SD card, he freaked and ran away because he thought it was real.
Okay. Some of these decorations scream not safe for work.
It's Krampus. Every year it gets even more like a Halloween rager.
It's spooky. I like it. Everyone should end the
I missed stuff about Maya, didn't I? What do you mean? She wrote a book, and her teacher Lucas coached her through it, like her professor. And then he stole it from her and published it under his own name. Sophie talked more about it, not really, just about how pissed she was, and how no one.
Your idea of
No
a
one talked
fun
about it.
outing involves condemned buildings. Of course you'd like it.
Is the gingerbread house part of the plan?
Hilarious. No. The plan is when it's time to roast Lucas, we'll swap out their toothless slideshow with mine.
So when you go back, when you have the photo, you
Spin it
use
around.
Max's power and go back to the time of the photo.
Got all the evidence I have of what Lucas did to Maya
And the Safi there says, maybe we are all cursed, you, me, and Maya.
in front of everyone.
And then says, look, it's here too. And there's a big, like, hurricane, a big storm, like from before, out over the lake, heading towards the town and the school. She's like, oh, it's here too. And you turn back and you say, how do I stop this? And she says, pull the trigger. Like, she's waiting for you to pull the trigger.
What's wrong?
Just promise me we'll nail him this time.
He's not slithering out of this. Not between the two of us and other Moses.
You're right. He's fucked. So, how do we pull this off?
Looks
No,
like
you're good, maybe.
Reggie's running the projector.
We need someone who's willing to run the slideshow without asking questions. And not piss themselves when Lucas gets mad.
Reggie looks like he's rolling.
Next up, Ben. He's the MC tonight. So we'll need his help.
Think you can talk him into it?
Ben and I have history. And that leaves Gwen. Be nice to have her support. She hates Lucas as much as I do. But I doubt she'd listen to me.
We're not on great terms, but I can try.
Oh.
Great. Let me know when you're done.
Okay, so she's going to talk to Vin. I'm going to talk to Reggie and Gwen.
Operation Expose Lucas is a go.
Hey,
What is it, Max?
Safi has a plan to tell the truth about Lucas's book during the roast. It would be a lot more credible if someone from the faculty backed us up.
All I wanted was one last drink before I left this place forever.
You're leaving forever then.
I hope you two get him, but I didn't sign up to confront anybody tonight.
Don't be a...
Hey, I totally get that. I'll still miss you. I can't picture this place without you.
Didn't need the slurp.
We'll see each other again. I don't intend to slip that easily into obscurity.
I hope whatever you do, it's so successful you can rub it in everyone's face later.
I'll miss that optimism.
Don't go nowhere, Gwen. Hang out.
Hey! Long time no assassin team up. Tim, my...
What is...
This feels like it's been a really...
I thought we would... Don't worry about it. What's up, Reggie? You cool, dude?
You manning
You
the
seem
projector
really... wasted.
Babysitting, more like. The school only agreed to let us use Olga here if
Good luck and Godspeed.
someone kept
Take it
an
easy,
eye on
Prism.
her at all times.
Thank you very much. We're nearly done.
what you had planned for Krampus. Reggie, how would you feel about
Being relieved of your duties.
letting someone else worry about the projector tonight?
Yeah, right. It'll be on me if something goes wrong. This thing is probably worth more than my whole tuition.
It's worth like $1,500, dude.
So, ma'am, please, gonna need you a few steps back.
Reggie.
Yes, sir.
Reggie. Don't... Reggie.
Okay, Reggie's not going to cut it. But if something went wrong with that projector,
And Moses was the only one who
Oh. Oh. All right.
But how can I make sure I only break it in a way that this Moses can fix?
We go and we ask Moses.
I should let Moses have a little more time with Diamond before I drag him into things.
No. What?
Stalking hoe?
Wow. It's real somber in here. So this is the timeline where Safi was shot. So all the festivities have been cancelled. What's up, dude?
Hey, Moses. Not sure I'll ever get used to that.
I like it. It'll help with cosplay.
What
How's your
cosplay?
first Krampus?
Mr. Fantastic and that's it?
It's the oddest shit I've ever seen in my life.
It's Anna from Frozen.
Saying something.
I usually hate parties, but Krampus is always fun. Anyway, that's not why we're here. Did you guys figure out a plan?
Yes, we did, but it's already falling apart. We require Mosai assistance.
Mosai.
I need to get other Reggie to let other Moses control the projector instead.
Okay.
I was thinking if something went wrong with it.
Just pour beer on it.
So it's gotta go wrong in a way that's right for me to fix it.
Pour beer on it.
Exactly.
Do you know which projector it is?
Reggie called it Olga?
Olga can be particular. If you go to the other side and listen, I can walk you through jamming it from here.
You might be better at my powers than me.
Probably. Come back and let me know if it works, okay?
I will. Better get into position. I don't want to miss Moses' instructions.
So we go through. All right, dude. So we go over here. Like it's an engine demo just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, shit. How do I... Wait, what?
I need Reggie's eyes off that projector long enough for me to get my hands on it.
Okay.
Huh. They're chummy. Maybe Diamond can help me out.
Hey, Diamond. Hate to interrupt your game with Moses, but any chance you could distract Reggie via text for like 1 minute for me? What do I get out of it? A gold star sticker on your next paper? Bet, but I'm holding you to that. There's 2 ways I know for sure will work, neither of which is going to be fun for our guy. Reggie's never not stressing about his grades, so if there's an assignment he's missed, he'll start sweating over that. Reggie's also never not stressing over Vin. Those two are bad for each other, and to hear him tell it, they got it bad for each other. So it's up to you how you want to play it. See, Dobbs. What's up, dude? Let's focus on his schoolwork, yeah? Keep it classy. Got it?
Reggie's officially distracted.
Okay, now we do this.
I should be good to go now. I hope Moses had...
Maybe Reggie did see her and she had to talk to him?
Yeah. What?
Okay, how long did that take?
What? Tell me.
Max, you there? Man, this feels silly. If you're there, start by opening the control hatch. It should be on the right side.
Control hatch on the right side.
You mean there are more controls?
Jesus. Yeah.
Do you feel like a spy?
I do feel like a spy a little bit.
Okay, Max, you back? If yes, switch the focus mode to manual. If no,
Switch the focus mode to manual.
I'm not really sure. Just keep talking to myself, I guess.
Switch the focus mode to manual.
So far, so good. What's my next step?
Right, Moses? Moses. Moses? Moses. Hey. Hey, Moses? Hey, Moses.
The focus is set
Oh.
to auto.
Nice.
The focus is set to manual.
Yeah.
That should be good to go.
That's what I...
Shouldn't take too long.
Okay.
Flip one switch. Yeah.
Potty, thank you. Happy Mother's Day to you.
Next, make sure the focus dial is turned all the way to the left.
Okay. Turn the focus dial all the way to the left.
Still needs to be a little more to the left. This looks like it's in the right spot.
Okay. Wait, like,
I'm giving you an extra second or two. You probably turned the knob all the way to the right at first by mistake.
hey, shut the fuck up. I know left from right.
Final step. Just hit calibrate. After a few seconds, you should hear the motor stick.
Okay.
I can't believe I just did that. I'm sorry, Elda.
Whoa. Press calibrate.
Sorry, Reggie, but this is one omelet we have to make.
Oh, that's not a good noise.
No, 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 no.
The look on his face.
What is happening? Oh, God.
All right. Where are you at, Moses? Really sorry, guys.
Hey guys.
Max.
Hey.
Hey, Moses. I need a favor. I think Reggie's on the brink of ruining school property.
How do we feel about the sweater tucked into jeans?
Everyone thinks she's finicky, but she's just... Rain check?
Sure. Duty calls.
Oh, man. I'm really sorry, Diamond.
I don't know what happened. One minute she's fine, and the next she's yelling at me like she's my mom.
There's your problem. The focusing motor is stuck.
Maybe take the night off, Reggie. I think Moses has it from here.
Really? Are you sure?
Potty, you got plans for Mother's Day?
You sure?
I used to be CEO of a black turtleneck tucked in.
Yeah, this is Krampus we're talking about. We need a pro.
We need a pro to press next on the projector?
Everything has to be perfect for the roast.
Okay. If you're sure.
Moses, I need your help.
Thanks, Moses.
Why wouldn't we tell him? Bob, you got it. Okay.
You saved my
All right.
life.
You're being all maxy. What's afoot?
Is that man not on a date?
Me and Sophie
Yeah, I think he
are
was,
at
Raggy.
University.
How are you, Raggy?
We need your help to run this slideshow instead.
It's important.
We have good reason.
His date will understand. Like a really good reason.
All right. I trust you.
That's what I would do. I don't know why I can't run the slideshow.
I should talk to the other Moses.
I've got to jump timelines and go talk to that guy, but in a different timeline. You know what I mean? I'm really sorry. Hey, Diamond doesn't want to talk to me. Go to bed and you're streaming. I wake up and you're streaming. That's been my life. All week. Fuck, this place sucks. Are they playing Pokemon? I don't know what they were playing. I'll check. I'll check when we go back.
It worked. Other you is in place and ready to go.
I wouldn't want to talk to you either. You wouldn't want
Look
to
at
talk to
this
me?
house.
I'm pretty
Is he
cute.
from the party?
Amanda saved me a kid. She knew Safi and I really got into it last year. Last piece. Oh, damn. Chimney broke.
I do not.
Wonder how it tastes.
I bet I can find an extra chimney on
I'm
the
not-
other side.
Just hang on.
Paco Man, yeah. Find a chimney for Moses?
Sophie, get the roast
For real? Poor guy. Like, if you think about it, one of his friends was shot and killed. And then... Here you go. I don't know what they're playing. There's miniatures, there's tokens, there's cards. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's like Mana Massive or Mana Missive. What even is this game? This game is... Do you know what Life is Strange is? This is the most recent Life is Strange. Hey, Amanda, baby. Which universe did we kiss Amanda in? This one?
I love what you've done with the place.
Was it this one?
Can't wait to take all this shit down.
It was this one, yeah.
Braxis's idea of holiday decor does not line up with mine.
Living.
I'm surprised you let them do anything. You're kind of a control freak.
I am not. It's just my bar. Whatever, shoo, go enjoy the party.
So bossy.
We told her that bossy women were hot. I need... Oh, I'm gonna steal... Aha. Aha. Hey, did I kiss you?
Look at that perfectly intact chimney.
I am going to steal him now.
How are the discussions about our issues on campus?
What do you... Hey, can I...
Much better than expected.
I need that.
It being finals week, we
Oh.
have a lot of our colleagues
Into next semester.
Give to me the chimney.
which is a duckling 5.
Look at that perfectly intact chimney.
What's the... Oh, hang on. Energy drinks?
Energy drinks and alcohol. What could go wrong?
Your heart rate could spike and then collapse? Am I being cocked right now? Hello? You guys seen a gingerbread house chimney I can have? What is comparative lit? Red Bull vodkas were the bane of my life. I once watched someone spend $300 on Red Bull vodkas. What the fuck?
Say cheese.
And then spend the rest of the night going, yeah! Yeah! For like the next 6 hours. Oh, that's not creepy at all. Bow down. I'll be bouncing off the walls. Coat rack.
One more beanie and this thing's a goner.
There's got to be some kind of... Like, what am I... Oh. Lucas Rose poster. Jaguar. It's pre-mixed alcoholic energy drink. Seal it for sure. Yeah. Hey. Hey, Amanda. No? It's 7 and 9%. That's not bad. Krampus figurine. Ba-na-na-na. Really? Am I fumbling?
Classy.
Like it's right there. Why can't I take it?
Perfectly intact chimney.
Wait, I see it. Safi can afford to give it to... Ah, I'm done. I don't care. I don't care. Just break one off. I would love to.
Okay, come on. What do you want for the Reggie gossip? Huh? I already told you. It's free.
Oh.
Can I borrow Sophie for a sec?
What's up?
So, Other Moses is also making a gingerbread house?
Aw, is he?
Yeah, but his chimney.
So
broke.
dumb.
Mind if I take yours?
How's he doing? Like, really?
Like, really? Bad. You died. You died. You got shot and he had to find your body.
Gone?
And now the cops are questioning him, except the cop who was questioning him got sucked into some kind of time void when he touched himself. Not touched himself like, but touched himself like, hi, that's me. I touched my shoulder and then...
This is a doozy make.
Anyway. I feel like I talked over a touching moment.
I love it.
Since he's sad, I'm gonna give him. It sucked and touched way too close to each other. I don't know. And Schwift. Hey, dude.
Voila.
You're describing the plot of video games in your verbiage? Yeah, that might be good.
It's for real? From the other side, from Safi?
Yeah, man, she's safe. She's okay.
Thank you, Max.
You're welcome.
Aww. He really looks like a Pixar character. Alright, it's time to fucking rock and roll. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun.
We're ready to go. Is he...
Part of your merry band? Yeah, I am.
Let's go, Vin.
I wasn't able to convince Gwen.
Figures. Don't worry about it. We've got bigger problems.
Gigs.
Why? What's
Night,
going on?
homie.
Lucas is about
Set my
to
up
pull
4
the
and 5
whole
choices.
thing off.
Spoiled.
Sat on the
You're the
plane freaking
best.
out.
He's supposed to
Well
have
done,
this
sir.
music
Congratulations. A round of applause for Gigs.
because
Gigs
these
beat my
words
fucking
too good to
ass.
be true.
By like 8
Okay,
hours.
So what do we do?
Better be quick. Guy's 2 ticks away from calling an Uber.
Fuck. I'm gonna go stall him. You figure something out, Max.
Good luck.
What's she doing? Is that Safi? Yep. That's definitely Safi.
Uh-huh.
I better go back up. Safi out on the patio.
Still. He's just better, you know? Built diff.
Tiny questions. We're gonna
It's really not a good time, Loretta.
I'll be quick.
Boy, kid.
How did you find success after years of mediocrity?
Loretta?
It's a good joke.
I've talked about this in my workshops, Loretta. Don't you remember? Critics rarely understand genius when it first appears.
Rarely.
That's very kind of you, Max. And very true.
It's been years since Water Beast was published. Have you settled for an early retirement?
Wilder Beasts Than These was a triumph. It doesn't matter if he never comes up with another idea in his life.
Everyone's hot. Like, literally everyone in this game is hot.
Plenty of ideas.
Besides, there's a reason Lucas needs to focus back on Wilder Beasts for now.
Oh, really?
If you stick around for the Krampus roast, you can be the first to break the news. Right, Lucas?
Yeah, that's right, sure.
Sure.
Nice work, Loretta.
Thanks for your time, Professor.
For a moment there, it almost seemed like you were trying to insult me.
If I was trying to insult you, you'd know it.
Well. Anyway,
Whoa.
thanks.
Sorry, I just gotta fix one thing. Dude, I look like shit. Oh,
Max. That young woman was aggressive.
oh shit, I'm dead. Fame's hard,
You're
baby.
Famous, right?
Oh, come on, man. Why do some games do that and some games just carry on?
I'll let you in. I almost called off the event before you got here.
You? On your big night?
Yeah, I know. If my old man could see me, You tell me to man up and get in there.
Get in there.
He was an author too, you know. Roberto Colmenero. Come on then.
Have you got a gun in your
I
pocket?
deserve this. I should stop stalling.
Go get him.
Holy fuck.
Shit.
Put it back. Put it back, Caulfield.
R.C. Roberto Colmenero.
Great job, partner. Although I thought you were gonna puke there for a second.
I'm gonna... That's a...
Ew, what the fuck?
Put that away.
Why?
It belonged to his father. Sophie, this is bad.
Jesus, Max, you might shoot me, Lucas might shoot me. America has a problem.
Put it away. Max, put it away.
Give it to me. I'll take care of it.
No. Do not give her the gun. Max! Ah! It's time.
Let's welcome our guest of honor, Professor Lucas Colmenero. Fair warning.
We love you!
Say a few
Mr.
words before we
Colmenero,
start.
you're so hot!
Hope everyone's already halfway to wasted.
Bend me over and load me like a shotgun, Lucas.
Thanks, Vin. I wanted to announce some surprising news.
Is it weird? I feel kind of feel bad for Professor Fernando Alonso. It's like he
Wilder beast indeed.
drug and tied up high school girls to photograph them. They're not sending him to jail. They're just outing him for being a plagiarist.
Wait. That's not right. What is this?
Not your past, Lucas. Your former student, Maya Okada.
This is not a roast. This is a takedown.
That's odd. I thought this was a presentation about your book. Would you care to explain what Maya's doing up there instead?
These are not my slides.
No? Then let me help you out. The beast rose and stared into me. It became me. I had always been
The beast.
Powerful words from Caledon's famous pet novelist. Am I right? What do we all think?
Ooh!
Thank you. At least someone remembers this is a roast. Now, wait a minute, Professor. This might be the clue we were looking for. So, what do we have here? Maya Okada's draft. Wait a minute. Maya wrote that sentence? That page? For real? Yes, for real. But you already know that. Because every word of your venerated novel belongs to Maya Okada.
What the hell are you doing? This is slander.
Every one of this man's accolades belongs to Maya Okada.
It's not slander if it's true, dog.
That's why he only wrote one book.
Can't believe this. That's why the one book.
You were right. It's working.
I need to get away with this.
How did he get away with this?
You don't know what you're talking about.
Try me.
What did he say to him?
All right, all right, let's rein this in.
What the fuck?
Now, we wouldn't want this roast to end in any actionable legal threats.
What just happened? We're gonna have to rewind time.
Continue, please.
Did he just tell him he has a gun?
As some of you must surely know, Maya Okada was a beloved former student of mine who tragically took her own life. The thought of her death being politicized and used as a cudgel,
Politicized?
beyond disrespectful. Maya believed in my work. She believed in me.
I knew
Juice.
this would fucking happen.
What are you doing?
I'm changing it to Ven. I'll make Lucas fess up myself.
Sophie, wait. This is your chance to tell everyone your side. Shouldn't you go up there as yourself?
Are you serious right now? If speaking my truth worked, we wouldn't be here.
I am serious. Superpowers aren't the answer to every problem. I would know.
Am I awake? A little bit. Barely.
Trust you. We have to get him this time, Max. This is Ven's turf, not mine.
Make my day.
Do you really think I should go up there as myself?
Yeah. Yeah, go as yourself. Go all out. Krampus is haunting in the background there.
Here we go.
Hey, fuck you.
Safi.
Did you forget that I was actually there? That at one point we were all friends? You, me, and Maya? I trusted you. Was that all a lie too?
Yeah, probably. Judging.
You're trying to turn me into this monster.
I watched you tour the country, win awards for the work you stole from her. I watched her beg you to stop. I watched you kill her. Now you expect me to watch you profit off her grave?
Yeah, and what about you? If what I did was really so bad, you would have said something back then. You didn't.
You gotta own your shit. Own your shit, Safi. Yeah, I did.
I was a child. What was your excuse?
What young Safi here doesn't understand is it wasn't stealing.
Bro, they're
Authors frequently
identical.
take, inspiration from one another.
They're identical. That's not inspiration.
I was going to give her credit, but then she. Think about what I was going through.
Oh no. My divorce.
My son.
My tiny son. My tiny son who had no idea about any of it.
This is absurd.
Fuck you. We win. Woo!
You were right.
Justified woo.
They listened to me. Just me.
Just you.
Of course they did.
You didn't even have to shoot anyone with the gun I gave you.
You don't know how much this means to me, Max.
Yeah, I do.
I'm just happy to share this moment with you.
Okay, enough. Let's celebrate.
Hey,
Time to get lick it up.
we need to talk. Alone.
Fuck you.
And before you say, fuck off.
You still awake? Oh, blondes. All week. All week, homie. How are you? I'm mad now. GG, good one. How you been? It's great. Hey, what you don't want to see my face? What's wrong with my face? Woo! It's louder than thought. Is it? I might have bopped the volume on OBS. Is that better?
Woo.
Woo! Blondes, 44 months. What's wrong? You got time. I got time. I got plenty of time. How are you? Thank you very much. Dude, I look terrible. Oh, man. Do not stay up until 7 a.m. every day for a week. It's not good for you, dog. Blondes, how have you been? It's great to see you. Doing well. How you doing? I'm okay. I said I would beat all of these games. Can you pause for a sec then? I need to feed my cat. Yeah, go feed your cat. Tell me when you get back. Tell me when you get back. I said I would beat all of these games in 7 days. Tonight is the last night, and we're up to the last game. We have a couple episodes. We have like an episode and a bit left, I think. You had seasonal compliments. Shags was overdue. That's true. That's true. I get like one a year. I'm ready. You know? You guys could give me a compliment. Everyone, I hand out enough compliments as it is. You guys should hand me a compliment. It's a little bit of a vibe. I really did zoom that camera in, didn't I? Is it? Come through before, but I thought you'd be asleep by now. No, no, no. No, no, no. Only if you give me one back. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Seems like a deal I come out secondhand on. You're a real swell guy. Okay. All right. You're pretty poggers. Right? That'll do. That's okay. Never do that again. Oh. Man, you can't say nice things to anyone anymore. Occasionally has cam malfunctions that make him look like he's making a porno. That wasn't a malfunction. You know, I had the wrong scene collection loaded in OBS. I didn't mean that one, but maybe I did. Dude, there's a little weight plate underneath my feet, and it keeps going donk, 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 and I think someone's knocking at my bedroom door, except it's 5 o'clock in the morning, and there's no one around to do that, so... it's the run to the end. We've got one episode left. This is my porno scene. Yeah, exactly. This has all the good stuff in it. How is your ankle? Yeah, it's good. It's fine. Head's a little itchy. Oh. What have you been playing this week, Blondie? Is Cam following onto the bed? Good times. Do you want to see if it still works? I'm almost convinced I chipped mine earlier. Let's see if this works. That's fucked. Is this not sexy enough? Thank you. I got you. What? You're killing me. You know, I do my best. I try. I aim to please. You're doing things to me. Maven's back. Can we game? All right. I don't know where we're at. I don't know what's happening anymore. Ha! Oh, I'm muted.
I'll be over with Moses when you're ready.
Can you fix your framing? Oh, yeah.
Lucas and Safi? That can't be good.
Thanks for the 44 months.
I should let
44
other
months.
Moses know how it went.
Should let other Moses.
You know, on second thought, maybe Krampus isn't the right venue for this.
If you're trying to say I'm not drunk enough to confront him, you can just.
So we gotta go talk to Dead World Moses. Which is a rough name. Dead World Moses. Good. Great punk band.
We got him.
Yeah, we did.
What I would have given to see it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
How is Safi?
You count the Blondie, that's pretty high. She's surprised.
Surprised, I think. She's not used to people listening to her and believing her.
You should get back. She'll need you.
Yeah, she will. I'm still not sure why there's only one of me. You know what I mean?
Us. She knows you're still here for her, too.
Aww. We should bang. Hey, Moses. You wanna go like just looking what? No, okay. Alright. Sorry. It's alright. Sorry. I got clipped. What? Sorry, I got caught up in the moment. You know? I got caught up in the moment.
Whoa. That made my entire year.
Mine too.
So that's what you two were planning this whole time.
Dude, I'm so warm.
Wait. Where's Safi?
Where's Safi? Safi wanted the truth, so I gave it to her.
What did you do?
All of it. You don't even know what the fuck you just did, do you?
That's Safi. Well, maybe it's not.
What was that about? What's wrong?
Whoa.
My head. It was my book!
No.
I can't believe you.
I can do this!
You lied to me.
You lied to me.
You lied
to me.
You lied to me.
Safi, you lied to me.
What's happening?
You lied to me.
Ow. Don't yell.
You lied to me.
Come on, dog. Chill out.
You lied to me.
I didn't lie. I massaged the truth. Erotically. Come on. Okay, no one of those. That's fair.
What is she doing?
She's got a new she's got a new superpower?
I have to find her.
And Safi. Where is she? Nope, not that way. Ow, fuck. Whoa. I guess it's not this way.
Oh no, it's getting worse.
You lied to me. Never. Literally never. Was that good or bad? I don't know if that was...
Headaches are getting worse.
Where am I supposed to freaking go?
That doesn't make it okay.
Oh, can I do this? You go this way, and that way I'm unaffected. Haha. Haha. Oh, I can't go up there. Where is she?
People's headaches are getting worse.
Yeah, but I'm not there. No, seriously. What the fuck was that? People freaking out. She's gonna be inside or something? Nope, not her. Not her. Does she have a gun?
People's headaches are getting
No.
worse.
Yeah, people's headaches are getting worse. I get it. Can I go inside? Is that where she is? No. Alright, so she's out here somewhere. She looked like she had a gun, but it didn't look like Safi, did it?
People's headaches are getting
Yeah,
worse.
I understand what you're saying. Can I go in here? Let's try it this way. Why is the weather different? Oh, she's just here.
I'm up here, look down at the school. It's a long way down, isn't it?
Where? Where is Sophie? You know?
Sure,
I'm gonna guess up there.
girl flings herself from Overlook. Classmate shocked. Mother surprisingly good.
She's at the Overlook.
Shit. Sophie, hold on.
Sophie, wait for me.
She's up at the Overlook. Also, we're dressed in the clothes of the woman in the photo. The one. We're on the Overlook and there's a storm. These aren't good signs. These are really bad signs. These are really bad signs for us and for Safi. Different night though.
Up there.
Like we haven't gone back in time. I need her to tell me the truth though.
School. You did nothing.
Oh shit.
Only terrible choices. You won't even admit it. Spent my life shielding you from harm.
So that's Yasmin and Safi who are mother and daughter.
What you did is unforgivable.
Almost there. Hold on, both of you.
Whoa.
Safia.
Safia.
I was trying to say you were trying to protect me. Say it one more time, I fucking dare you.
Safi.
Sophie, don't do
Stay
this.
back!
Hey, don't point that shit at me, dog.
Both of you.
Sophie, listen to me. Your powers are hurting people. The whole campus is in danger.
All this time I've been trying to get justice, and she's the one who's been getting in the way. Not Gwen. My own fucking mother.
Okay, okay. This is not the way, dude.
It was you? You canceled her book deal?
The book was just her latest twisted fuckery. She's been doing this for years. Since I was a kid.
You deserve better than what I experienced.
Whoa. What the fuck? Yeah, Ma. So, can we talk about that?
Sophie, remember what I told you about Arcadia Bay? About the storm? It's happening again. If we don't do something, the whole town's gonna be destroyed. And you don't want that on you. Trust me.
Max, she kept me from seeing my dad. And she made me think it was his idea. How fucked up is that? You don't understand. This world can be so cruel. How's this for cruel? The only time in my entire life that you weren't controlling me was when I wasn't even me! Habibti. Oh
Stop it. Stop.
my god.
Oh.
Who the fuck do you think you are? I'm your mother.
This is not as...
One day you will understand.
We don't need the gun.
Shut up! I've done everything
This is not
for
a-
you. Shut up!
This is not a gun situation, lady. Whoa. We're gonna talk Safi down. We're gonna talk Safi down.
Sophie, show your mom you never needed her help. This isn't you, Sophie.
Put it down.
It was me.
Sophia!
You said you'd never do
Gun
Moses.
was the only choice I've ever really had.
Wait, what?
What's happening to you?
Oh!
Oh my god! No! Help her!
Lots of people getting shot in the shoulder in these games.
I failed. I didn't stop this.
Ain't no shot. Wait, what picture was that? Oh, end of the episode. Fade to white. One more to go. Wow. Could Max hurt Safi? Only 17% choose yes. Who should Safi turn into? 90% say go as herself. How to save Living World Yasmin. 77% try to talk Safi down. Safi appreciates your words but feels resigned to her fate. Sorry, not feet. Hellison House moment of reflection. 51% do not reflect. To-do list. 87% Max did not see the to-do list on the fridge in both timelines. Okay. Safi is Amanda. 39% Max said Safi's Amanda impersonation needs work. 67% Max disliked Safi ruining Lucas's bond with his son. Yeah, that was fucked up. She didn't have to do that. Safi's death. Max told Safi she killed her in the other timeline. Only 30% tell her. 94% of people help Moses finish the gingerbread. Only 6% of people are dipshits. 53% Max left the Krampus figurine alone. 50%, it's 50-50. Max insulted Lucas or was polite to Lucas during the chat. With Dark Loretta. Dark Loretta. Good name. 57% Max booed during the roast. 26% Max only spoke with both Moseses after the roast. 83% Max did not reflect after the Krampus party. Woo. All right. There's one more episode to go. It's 5:20. I don't know how long this is going to take. Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. We've been looking at... So Gigs ran these games the same as me. Hold 1 second. How long's an ep? Anywhere from like an hour to 3 hours. I don't think the next one will be very long. We'll probably finish up about 7 a.m. Same. Oh, no. Gig said no. I've seen these but not played them. I think they're really good. I think they're really fun. So that Gigs has a parallel timeline. Yeah. So in Gigs' timeline, he said, no, I couldn't hurt you. He made Safi go as herself. Good idea. Oh, wow. That really climbs the volume. That really bumps the volume. 23%, he rushed Safi. Safi's incensed and blames you for Yasmin's injury. Ooh. She gets injured either way. Reflected by the fireplace. Did not see the to-do list. Asked Safi not to shapeshift into Amanda again. Dislike Safi. Yeah. Gigs is very similar to me. Max told Safi she's dead in the other timeline. Gigs didn't tell Safi that we shoot her. Helped Moses finish the gingerbread house. Left the Krampus figure alone. Was polite to Lucas during the chat. Booed during the roast. Nice. Only spoke with both Moseses after the roast. And did not reflect after the Krampus party. We have one episode to go. I'm going to get a beer. I'm going to pee and I'm going to get a beer. Is that okay with everyone? That one felt pretty short. You're doing it. The second we started episode 3, I knew it was... I felt better. Like we were on the run. It's beer time. We got to drink beer. It's the last episode. It's the end of the run. I will be 90 seconds. Everybody take care of yourselves. Look after yourself. I'll be right back. Whoa. All right. It's been a long, long week. We're probably at... Since Monday night, I've streamed over 80 hours. We had mixed opinions and double exposure before going in. Which side are you heading? It's good. This might be better than... This might be better than True Colors. I don't know what people are fucking complaining about. Like, I straight up don't know what people are complaining about at this point. Hang on, I just gotta get a towel. Look, I'm a narrative guy, right? I'm a story guy. I'm not gonna prejudge. It could fumble at the end, but the story in this at least is interesting and makes sense from start to finish. Or it doesn't make sense from start to finish, but the way it unfolds makes sense and is interesting and cool. I think this is a good game. I really don't understand what people are fucking whinging about. All right. It's been an 80-hour week. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. We do what we say we do. Good paced chapters. Yeah. People have thoughts about this. I don't really understand. I don't know. We'll talk about it. Let's finish the game and then we can talk about it. That's not true. That's not completely true, but
It worked. I made it back to the night of. But before.
not before. Oh shit. Why would we do this?
And if I'm here, then Sophie.
Thought you were done. One more episode. Tell that to Kate. Okay, that's one bad outcome. That's the worst thing that's happened all week. That I was directly responsible for. That's probably the worst thing. Find her. We gotta find her.
Which Sophie will be there?
Whoa.
The one that drank champagne with me out of a crappy mug?
Dun, dun.
Or the one who hurt so many people? Even herself. I didn't want any of this. I tried so hard to save her.
Safi.
Fancy seeing you here.
Hi. What's up, bestie?
Which Sophie are you?
Am I even Sophie? After all of that?
Okay, so she's from the living timeline and the future.
Holy shit. You really did it.
I really did do it.
Weather's worse than I remember it.
Storm followed me.
So did I, apparently.
I've never done that before.
You might be stuck here. Can you put that away, please? I'm really uncomfortable with you having the fucking handgun. I will not shoot you. I refuse to fucking shoot you.
You're asking me to do? You've already done it, right? At this point, it's just recitation.
No, it's not.
Sophia, I'm serious. This is too much.
Stop stalling,
We didn't
Max.
do it back in the day, and we won't do it
saw
now.
what happened. There wasn't any of me left. It was all Moses and Ben and Lucas and Gwen. It hurt so much. I hurt so many people. Help me fix it,
This doesn't fix it.
please.
This doesn't fix it. Explain to me how this fixes it. Hold my gun sideways. It's much cooler that way. Max, do not... Max, hey, can I have a say in this? As the guy who sat here for 80 hours, can I have a...
So that's what it feels like to capture the perfect photo.
Shut up. Stop reciting things.
Feels good. Final.
This is unacceptable.
Maybe we are cursed. You, me, and Maya. Or maybe the world is cursed. We just live in it.
Seems more likely.
Sophie, that's
poetry and bullshit? Yeah. I know.
You're so important to me, Sophie.
God, you're such a cornball.
Do not.
Pull the trigger.
Nah.
Okay.
Hell no.
No. No. Fuck this.
Were you about to shoot the cloud? Oh, okay. I thought she was gonna shoot the whirlwind.
I have no idea. Kinda making this up as I go. But I'm not gonna make another impossible choice between two shitty futures. Come on.
Yo. These things have a lot of style. Like, a lot of style. Okay. Now we're in an anime. 2 moons is always a good sign, right? Remember the last time we saw 2 moons? Yeah, that was a good idea. It was a good time.
Okay.
For just a second, as her head came up, her hair was like down, and I thought she had a mustache. For just like a half a second, I thought Max had a mustache.
Looks like I'm not dead.
I was like, oh, we're getting wacky with it, game. Okay.
And I'm in the North Quad.
It wasn't just me, Maven. I'm so glad it wasn't just me.
It's so quiet for a storm. Like, oppressively quiet.
We're in the eye of it. Mustache Max.
Safi? Safi!
I'm not in the past anymore. Safi could be back to the way she was. Max?
Oh.
Safi?
Oh. New message from Mom and Dad.
Dad? Blackwell Academy? That was forever ago. And
oh no.
What's wrong with my phone? Why can't I respond?
Is she in our head?
Max! I can hear you. But where?
Where are you? What's going on?
What's going? Oh, I see you.
Help me!
No.
Diamond. Max, thank God. I walked out of the snapping turtle, and then somehow I was here.
Looks good in a hat.
You see all this too, don't you? The eye of the storm? I see it. What the fuck is going on?
I don't know. But if things are weird now, they're only going to get weirder.
That's not comforting. I wish Moses was here. I hope he's okay.
Come on.
You too,
Let's get
Ames.
inside.
Love you very much. Get some good rest. Feel better, yeah?
As bad as it looks. Maybe Safi and Moses found shelter.
Max.
I'm right behind you.
Bum, 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 ba, now. They're way too fucking chill about this. What are you supposed to do? Yell and scream? Oh, good. Oh, good. It's like that, huh?
This definitely isn't the Fab. And Diamond is definitely not here.
Gotta head to work now.
But Moses is?
Take it easy, Dixon. Moses. Oh, from Warren.
I'm past the living in a dorm age. I'm past responding to Warren's texts.
Hey, Mad Max, where you hiding? I tried to drop off those rad Decap for Days DVDs when you let me borrow them. Dude, remember? Remember Warren? We're gonna undo everything.
Strange.
Okay. Life tends to be.
I thought Moses had the world's horniest grandma mug that night.
He is the world's horniest grandma. Moses?
Hey, Moses?
Give me the Cliff Notes version of what we're actually here to see.
Since when do you smoke?
Doing normal people shit like some kind of healthy, productive member of society.
Doors don't seem super reliable right now, so I guess it's good you're outside for now.
So, should we be worried about this crazy asteroid hitting Earth?
You're not making any sense. Are you trying to tell me something?
Just trying to capture the perfect photo. The perfect photo. The perfect photo.
He's saying all the things that we said that night.
Hang on. Safi?
All right, Max. You have 24 hours before the world.
He's saying all the things that Safi
What
said.
would
Yeah.
you do?
Safi, are you in there?
Max, it's me, Moses.
Moses!
All right, Max. You have 24 hours before the world ends.
Upsetting.
What would you do?
I don't know.
Upsetting.
I guess I'd
Watch a zombie movie.
watch Return of the Living Dead and, eat a whole pizza? Right, Moses?
All right, Max. You've got 24
Aw,
hours.
come
before the
on.
world ends.
It's like
What
when you
would
forget your password. You have to tell them what you told them. Oh, I just had that in my pocket?
Strange. This feels right. But that's just Safi. Wait. What if I try it again, but double expose the photo?
I got you, dude.
Max, thank you.
I got you.
What happened?
I don't know. It was like Safi had locked me in a kind of, I don't know, a sarcophagus. I was trapped, but still protected somehow. And I could hear Safi. I could hear you. Just outside of it,
What did she say? Yeah.
What did she say?
She was hurting, Max. That's all I could tell. Whatever you did, snapped me out of it. Or snapped her out of me?
Max? Max, where? I'm sorry,
Okay.
Safi? Safi.
Do you think it's a coincidence that Safi sounds like Selfie?
You okay?
You think the last thing we do is take a
I
selfie?
know what I have to do.
Bet. I'm coming with you.
No.
No, dog.
Stay here. This storm. I've been through something like it before. Reality gets unreliable. Better if you sit tight.
Machine Angel
Safi?
Psychic Storm.
Machine Angel, Psychic Storm.
Take care, Max.
Persian?
See you on
They
the
don't.
flip side.
It's unclear. What would now be called the Middle East?
When a door closes,
A window opens.
Her surname is Llewellyn Fayyad. F-A-Y-Y-A-D, so... I don't know.
Where?
I hate Victoria Chase. I wrote that. I wrote that on the wall.
This isn't Caledon.
Oh, fuck.
This is Blackwell Academy. Chloe was shot here.
The blue butterfly.
I listened to it happen. You don't know who the fuck I am or who you're messing around with.
Where'd you get that? What are you
What?
doing?
Chloe!
Come on, put that thing
Whoa.
down!
Don't ever tell me what to do. I'm so sick of people trying to control me.
You are going to get in hella more trouble for this than drugs.
This is
Nobody would
upsetting.
Ever even
This
miss
is weird.
Their punk ass, would they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho!
No!
Maybe Sophie's right. Maybe we are cursed. Cursed to relive our worst moments over and over again.
No.
I had a
That's the
chance
choice.
to save Chloe from this bathroom, from Nathan's gun. But to do that, I had to let Arcadia Bay get destroyed in a storm. I couldn't do that. I rewound time. Gave her up to get shot a second time. Well, joke's on you, Storm. If you don't think I play out this moment in my head every day, then you don't really know me. Where is that coming from? It's in one of these stalls.
Close here. Not that one. Not that one. Oh. Oh.
Okay.
Back in the bowling alley. It's a good looking game. Yeah. I'm not happy about that. I do not like that.
Well, that's new.
Well, good. It's Lucas. Hi, Lucas.
Lucas, I have to get down there.
Turbo Rocket. What? Max, honey, you have to come back down to the diner for some pancakes. We've got a new special with extra bacon on the house. Promise it'll be better than anything you can scrounge up in Blackwell's cafeteria.
Oh, Kate. You deserved better friends than the ones you were stuck with. Better than me.
That's rough. Hey, Max. I really appreciate you looking out for me. It's nice to know at least one kid here at Blackwell isn't a jerk. I prayed every night before I came here that someone would have my feelings in mind, and you were that person. Thank God for you, I wouldn't have made it otherwise. Hey Max, I know you're a jealous bitch with no artistic vision or taste, but that doesn't mean it's okay to take my camera. You've got 24 hours to give it back or I press charges and Daddy will take everything. Only warning you because I love you and I know you're a broke hoe, but that's no excuse to fuck with Victoria Chase, K. Let's catch up later. XOXO. The message from Kate is...
Okay, one neb is cute.
Gotcha.
Kinda. One
neb.
Kinda. This is not that.
He's selling you for parts.
Still busted. I'm not getting down this way.
What do you mean you're not... What, huh? Where?
Oh boy. Do I really want to?
I told you this place was the portal to hell. Behold, a devil.
Oh.
Jesus. Possessed dolls much?
What the fuck is that, man? Oh, yucky. There it is. There it is.
Jefferson's sick photos. One binder for each girl.
Jesus. It's the character, you know? Haunted. Whoa.
It can't be
There's no shot.
anything but that. I can't. I was 18 when Jefferson trapped me in that chair. I'm not 18 anymore. So this is what it's gonna take.
The jazz music. Oh, this isn't good. It's really uncomfortable.
Oh God, I can't move.
I feel a very strong compulsion to comfort the character in the video game right now.
I knew you were special the second I saw your first selfie.
Jesus.
I still hate that word, but I love the purity of your own image.
Holy shit. Didn't Jefferson say that to me?
I mean, like this is very effective.
Oh, I can feel him looking at me through that. I don't want to look. No,
Kinda wish we did have Moses here to help, yeah.
never again. Once is all you get. Time to get the hell out of here.
I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I think it fits thematically, but it also feels kind of manipulative from, like, the author, from the director, from...
Still need to get to Lucas.
Like, in a way that is not earned.
If not for Safi that day, that would be my headstone. And now I have to return the favor. It's even more magnificent down here. Yikes. What happened to you, Thomas?
Man's got a splitting headache.
Forgotten hope. Like a crack of light across my heart. We gaze at each other. In the windowless box. It is flight or fight. Never forgive.
Lucas, it's me. It's Max.
But there are no bells, doors, or windows. Only his face. A mirror. And I feel a forgotten hope. Like a crack of light across my heart.
You and me both, dog. You and me both.
Smile, Lucas. Maybe double exposing the photo again? It worked with Moses.
Max. It's really you.
Yeah, it is.
In the flesh.
I thought I was dreaming. Sophie was there.
Not a dream.
What the shit is this place?
Stay put, okay? It's dangerous out there.
Bowl a few frames. You'll be fine. Don't talk to the mascot. Who's that?
I think that's all I can do for Lucas.
Who's that?
Is Caulfield?
Reggie.
Is it you?
Reggie, I'm so glad you're okay.
Max, what the hell is happening?
I'm not sure. It has to do with time. A time vortex that manifests in a storm. Ugh.
Time vortex. Fuck, you're right. I remember Safi being shot.
Shut up, Reggie.
And I remember seeing her around campus.
Fuck, you're right. Shut up,
Just
Reggie.
stay here, okay? I'm going to fix this.
Goes back to spiraling.
This is Safi. Isn't it? This is her pain. What we did to her.
Okay, don't say we.
I don't think Safi blames you for.
No. You're right. She doesn't. She was in my head back there, and she doesn't think about me at all.
I mean, neither do I.
Two Safis in two universes, and neither of them cared if I live or die.
Okay. It's just one person, though, dude.
You know, I was in love with her. Or I thought I was.
Who's this
Maybe
guy again?
You should focus on what's in front of you.
Yeah. I should go make sure Reggie's okay.
Yeah.
He looks like he could use a hug.
Or something.
Ew.
I'm going to fix this.
Here?
Trust
Look
me.
around, Vin.
I do. I do trust you. Be careful, Max.
Here? Vin? Look around. The carpet smells bad. There's fucking hot dog mustard everywhere. You know? It smells like old bowling shoes in here. Can you chill out?
My work here is done. I hope.
Alright, so that's Vin, Reggie, and Lucas. We've taken care of
Okay.
Moses,
Out of the frying pan and into
Amanda,
the turtle, I guess.
and maybe Loretta?
Amanda, thank God. Are you okay?
I don't know. Weird shit at the turtle is someone flipping the paintings or the bathroom key going missing, not this.
Sorry, dog. Oh, it's Gwen as well. Oh, my ears itchy.
Max, what is this storm? Why is Gwen out there? And why are you not also freaking out?
Look.
Been there, done that.
Go
Got
get
the
yourself
trauma to
some
show
water
it.
Or a beer. And I promise I'll explain soon. Or try to. I don't think Gwen entirely knows she's outside.
Reach Gwen. Easy.
Gotta find a way to get close enough to take Gwen's photo.
A message from Chloe.
God, Chloe, I'm sorry for everything, but I'm also so tired of being sorry.
That's real. Sometimes that's just real. Hey, Hippie, just wanted to say, no matter what happens, and no matter what's happened, you'll always be amazeballs to me. Wish we could dive through a window. Why dive through a window? You can just open the door. Ah, I forgot about doors.
Be used to this.
I forgot about doors being... What room is this? Oh, this is from our time on the road.
At least the motel is new.
This is new? Oh, as in something we haven't seen before.
Thank you for coming.
Wild pet my baggage is such an on-the-nose metaphor. That's why Safi is the poet. Chloe's lock-picking set. Feels like her way of looking out for me, even when she's gone. On tonight's motel mishaps, Max tries to make a grilled cheese. Accidentally commits arson.
Oh no!
Gut shot? Just, like... Who put this here?
Uh-huh.
It's past time for me to get a new one, but we've been through so much together.
We're not
Don't
going
worry,
to sleep.
Safi. I'm coming. Is this the same room?
I don't get to sleep. You don't get to sleep,
No.
Caulfield.
This is where I stayed in Santa Fe. I think. Just so you know, the more you say no escape, the more I'm going to try.
It will drown you if you let it.
The fuck? Max, stop yawning. Okay.
Hang on. Okay, wait.
Color keeps changing though.
This is... Pretty sure
Oh.
this is that motel in
Look.
Cleveland.
I yawned. Look. Look at the cutout of the... That's so weird. That's... Oh, everything's a cutout.
But what if I like the way my scars define me? Huh, Doc? What if they give me character?
What if they give you character?
You'd be proud of me, Chloe. The things I've learned. I'm proud of me.
That's what's important.
Damn. This painting actually feels like
Morning,
dreamland.
Sean.
Alright, Cleveland. After this shoot, I'm gonna nap till June.
Me too.
Maybe September.
Legit. Actual. Now where are we?
I'm
How's the game
so
been?
tired.
Good.
I didn't realize how tired I am until just now. Maybe if I lie down for a few minutes, all of these rooms will stop.
I guess we just have a nap.
Feels so nice to rest.
How'd you sleep,
I
Sean?
wish I didn't have to get up for that shoot. Who was the client again? Or the location? That's the problem with moving around so much. All these rooms really do start to blend together after a while.
Hey, Max. Shut the fuck up.
One big, amorphous blob of motels. Like some kind of nebula. Safi. This isn't right.
Weather's changed since then, so have I. Been a while now, yeah, it's been some time. Do you know now your fall is mine?
Just drawings on the wall.
Well, fuck.
Yeah. Well, fuck.
How do I get out of here if I can't even open this door?
Maybe. No. Okay.
There's gotta be a way out of here. There has to. How do I get out of here if I can't even open this door?
This is a really interesting question.
If that door doesn't open, I swear I'm breaking it down. Let me out!
Is Safi trying to like stop us?
Now that I've traveled to Purgatory and back, I can finally see what's going on.
Incredible
with
sequence. Perfectly timed. Okay, well I can't get out through there. Impeccable song choice as always.
I'm back.
Hi,
Jesus,
what's up?
Max.
Hey,
Water
baby.
girl first.
Sorry.
You disappeared and I don't know where you went.
I'm okay.
You got a little bit of sugar for me?
I promise. I'll explain everything
What do you got?
later.
Not the time. If not now, then when? If not now, then when? When? Hey, Gwen. We smoking or what? I got beer. You got joint? How you doing?
You know she's flirting with you, right?
Yeah, no, I get that.
Listen, I'm here to help you.
You know,
I adore you, but read the room, bud.
That's Safi, all right. Hang on, Gwen. It's almost over.
what chapter is this? This is 5. This is the last one. Good picture. Hi, Gwen. Sorry about that.
Max!
I know that can't have been fun.
Thank you. The tender reward. They were all Safi. They called me a fraud. A coward.
I still don't get why Gwen killed the... Still don't get why Gwen
Amanda, you and Gwen stay here and take shelter.
killed the book.
Wait, what are you gonna do?
Went to bed early.
Safi's out there.
Oh, Gwen didn't kill the book. It was the mother, right? Hi, Charm. Hi, Fizzy. Sick kids? Oh, dude, I hope the kids are alright. Her mom did, yeah. Sorry, I'm not trying to get at your face or anything. Started my day at 6 a.m. Shags is still alive. Dude, it's been a big week.
Somewhere
It's been a big week, Fizzy Charm.
I can feel her.
I hope the kids are okay. We're nearly done.
I need her.
Be safe, yeah?
When am I not?
Why do I always gotta fall for the weird ones?
Ain't no one weirder than me. Built different. Look, big days, massive nights. That's our motto. Four, by the way. Look, I kiss good. What the hell is that
I
hug?
always forget you're so huggy.
You give me so many good one-liners. That was cute, yeah.
I was so fucking worried about you. When I couldn't see you anymore, I thought
It got a little hairy.
Me too. I mean, like, never
Thank
mind.
you, Max. Don't thank me yet. We still have to find a way out of this place. Or this time.
Seriously?
Hey, I'm taking a minute.
You know what? Fair. You know what? Now's not the time to tell the story, but there's been times in my life where smoking a
of that
cigarette has been the smartest decision I could have made in the
was
moment.
Pretty fucked up. Yeah.
Who needs all the king's horses and all the king's men? I've got.
Don't
you to put
smoke,
me
though.
Back together again.
You know, I was pretty cool. I accept fun and gratitude.
Life moment, real.
Consider yourself fun.
I'll be going to school today, so I'll be vibing at home. Hope they get better soon. Sick kids are never fun.
So, any chance of everybody just forgetting I tried to rip out their soul?
Bobby Asparagus.
I don't think so. Everyone I've encountered.
Yeah,
seems
Fizzy Charm gets it.
And the timelines seem to be combining.
What is this song? Do you guys hear that?
Fantastic.
What the fuck is this?
We'll deal with it.
It's like the worst Radiohead song I've ever heard, which is saying a lot.
Time travel, alternate universes, scraping together the broken pieces of your unstable friends. What else can you do?
I can fry a mean egg.
Promises, promises. What?
You just seem extremely chill, considering we're still stuck in a supernatural time storm.
It's the little things in life. Frappuccinos, movie marathons, chilling with your bestie in the void.
I rarely miss them. I rarely miss cigarettes.
I'm glad you were here too. You know,
Is that the Northern Lights?
but I just tore everybody apart into tiny little pieces.
They'll forgive you.
Will they forgive me? Maybe I don't forgive them. Maya is in
Don't be
dead.
fucking angsty.
Everybody I cared about still betrayed me.
So find new
My
people
mom.
to care about.
I'll never be different.
So don't talk to her. Grow up.
I think the best thing would be clean break.
Okay.
I don't belong here.
Okay.
Don't say that. Of course you do.
Are we talking about here as the mortal plane
After
of existence?
the wallet girl died, what did you do?
Don't call a wallet girl. Fuck.
I ran away.
That made me really mad.
But I shouldn't have. It was cowardly.
You were 18.
I wasted years of my life hating myself, knowing that if I'd only made better choices, I might have saved everybody.
Don't say that about yourself. You have it wrong. People like you and me, we don't belong at some B-tier liberal arts university with a bunch of washed-up bloggers ready to knife each other for tenure.
That's the world, kid.
Fucking divine.
That's fucking everywhere.
Come on.
Why is she called Wallet Girl? Max has a photo of Chloe in her wallet, and that's the only way that Safi knows her. Safi went through our wallet and went, "Is it about the blue-haired girl in your wallet?"
I'm serious. The shit that we can do, gods can do that stuff. Or monsters.
You're not a monster.
You can say whatever you want about the choices you made, but you aren't a monster. You're my friend.
I hurt people.
And I fixed it. We can fix it. Together.
I don't like the eye stuff, but I see a point. It's an interesting display of exceptionalism, but you know,
Of course. Duh.
it doesn't let you off the hook.
That's why you're so confident.
You're still a fucking person.
It figures the only person I can rely on is me.
Safi, I don't...
Last piece of me, Max. It's in you.
Why isn't it hurting me like it hurt everyone else?
Maybe I trust you. Maybe it's more of your Magic Max bullshit. I wish I didn't have to take it out. Is that weird?
Safi. This is maybe the least weird thing that's happened to me in days.
We should though, right? That's how we get out of here?
I
Yeah.
had to put money on it, yeah.
Yeah. That's what's going on.
Probably for
Alex.
the best. We don't want you to get an infection or anything.
See you on the other side.
What did I say? That's a sick picture. I don't know how you do that, but that's a sick picture.
Safia. Oh my god. Yasmin.
I'm so sorry. The idea that Yasmin's just been sitting there while we've spaced out for about 5 hours while the sun comes up, like, she's been bleeding out the whole time. She's like, "You guys back? No? All right. Okay."
Everything is gonna be okay.
Oh.
Don't worry.
Oh, the whole
Can you
time.
get up? Can you... Safi, help me!
This game's good. These games are good. Anyone
Clean
who
break.
gave this a negative review is a
Remember?
fucking punk. Grow up.
Sin, don't let her go.
It's okay.
It's not like the first one. Shut the fuck up.
Safi. She's your mother.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Now I'm my mother.
Yeah, we all have to be every now and then. Sucks.
I can be anyone, Max.
Yeah, she's grown up, Alex.
I can be a cute girl at the bar. I can even be
Sophie, stop it! It's real? I wasn't hallucinating? What are you? And what did you do with my daughter?
You can make her forget she saw that, right?
Better yet, you could make me unshoot her. You have an instant undo button on life,
You
Max.
could make me
Why not use
unshoot
it?
her.
I'm not your magical toy you can wind up to fix all your problems. You saw how bad things can go.
You're right. I've got a lot to learn. So teach me, Miss Caulfield.
What?
You said we could fix everything. Together.
Sophie. I can't. I have
What?
my life. Everybody.
I'm going to find other people like us. People with powers. I spent my whole life thinking I was the only one. Knowing I could never tell anyone because they would look at me like that. But now there's you. You and me. Time traveler and a shapeshifter. Imagine what we could do. And who cares if I'm a silly little girl whose mom needs to show her how the world works? Because now, it works however I want it to.
It's crazy that this whole game is a metaphor
Stay
for
here.
growing up in your
Your
30s.
job, your life, whatever irresistible glory Caledon can offer you. But I have to know. When I come back, are you going to stay with me, Max? Are we in this together?
Not unconditionally.
Or is everything you said in the storm just words?
Why would I refuse? After all of that, who refuses? I will hazard a guess that there is a 0% stat of people who refuse. Less than 5. Less than 5. Refuse to be power hungry? Refuse to stand with your family?
There's nothing for me here. I mean, besides you. But you'll wait, right?
More than faded.
Be safe, Sophie.
Be well. We should really get the old lady some medical attention, though. She has a bullet wound. She doesn't have infinite blood. Oh, he's like, nah, fuck her. Uh-huh. A few days later. Whoa. Whoa. Sorry, I've got the volume cranked. Wild spot. Wild song. Oh, true. It's busy season for you, right? think Safi went to the Overlook and I want to make sure she's alright. Oh, hang on, I'll join you in a minute. So far, so good. By the way, everyone's here at the Turtle now. You sure we're going to do this? First, we message Moses. Yeah. We've been keeping tabs on reports of any casualties and are relieved there haven't been any so far, but we'd love to hear from you. Sorry for all the text and concern. We figured that things are still down in your area and you don't have phone access right now. That's the only explanation we can think of why you haven't responded. So just give us a call or send us a text when you have the power again, yeah? I'm so sorry, you guys. It's been a long, weird week, but I'm okay. Promise. I'll call you later when things are settled. Okay. Thank God you're alright. Take all the time you need. But not too much time, yeah? Love you, Max. Love you back.
No more lies.
No
No
more
more
lies. No more lies. No more lies. No
They're
more
all
lies.
waiting for me at the snapping turtle.
We never looked at this.
You two make it look so easy. I bet you never had to explain your bizarro superpowers to someone you made out with.
Morning, Liz. How are you? Sleep okay? If it's okay with the chat room, I will RP walk. Life moment. Look at that.
Other than a bag of gummy worms, which I need now more than ever.
Maya's tree, where it belongs. And as big as in the bowling alley. Things are returning to normal. Ish.
Ish.
A little better than before, but still pretty foggy.
Look at this fucking guy.
No, I was shocked too. An A. Carlson was so eager to fail me.
How you doing, dude? Good
Working
morning.
on your new book? Maybe you should switch to science fiction.
Max. Are you going to tell me what the hell I went through?
No.
Or do I have to spend the next decade in therapy?
I don't really know how to explain what happened. But you should think of it as a second chance.
One step ahead of you. I'm working on my apology as we speak. What do you say? Give a guy some constructive feedback?
Yeah, sure, dude.
Give it to me.
It's a little rough, granted.
I hope the gracious hand of empathy backhands you into a ditch, Lucas.
To my fans and other interested parties, by now I'm sure you've... Good night, Blondie. By now I'm sure you've heard the rumors swirling about me, and I assume that social media being what it is, many of you have already drawn your conclusions and will not be swayed by any apology I make, no matter how grounded or sincere. To those who fall under that sad umbrella, I am afraid this is where we part ways. But those of you willing to extend the gracious hand of empathy to one who has erred, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. To start off, I want to apologize for any hurt this has caused my longtime fans and supporters and those who have held wilder beasts than these with so much affection in their hearts. I pray you will not let this affect those emotions. Emotions aren't good or bad, they just are. Secondly, I want to express my sincere regret under what circumstances the book comes into the world. Going forward, a percentage of all royalties will be donated to a national organization dedicated to prevent death by suicide.
Do you actually mean any of this?
Does it matter?
Yes.
At least no one can say I stole it.
What do you mean, does it matter?
Not that they won't try.
Night Blondes. Take care of
So,
yourself. Be well.
What's your next move?
I'm not far behind you.
I'm not sure. Focusing on Robbie. I'm hoping he'll give me a second chance.
Does it even matter?
That's probably the smartest thing you've ever said.
It's not like I can stay at Caledon. This place has been poisoned against me.
Oh yeah? Who did that, dog?
Who's the victim now?
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Well, goodbye, Lucas. Good luck.
Yeah. You too.
That was an incredible eye roll.
Not there yet. My position's off. Not there yet. My position's off. Not there
What?
yet. My position's off.
Wild. I don't know what that means. Alright. Who calling? New phone. Who that?
Yasmin. I haven't heard from her since the day she came out of surgery.
Hello?
Hello, Maxine.
Just Max. We've talked about this.
How are you doing, mentally?
Not very well, to be frank. Half of me will never forget what I saw. What Safia became. The other half of me had begun to accept
What she
her
always
as
was.
dead.
Yasmin, what you saw during the storm,
I don't need an explanation. Not yet. If I try to understand, then there will be no room for my recovery. And I will recover. I have to find Safia.
Safia means pure.
any news about your job? I heard the board,
I have been arguing with them. I made my mistakes, but these are offset by an excellent track record.
and did the board buy that?
Did they buy it?
I have been asked, forced to step down.
That's probably for the best.
I love my daughter, Maxine, just like you. I am not a monster.
I haven't heard from Safi, if that's what you're trying to ask.
Oh. I had hoped. One moment. Excuse me. I'm apparently well past the appointed time to take my painkillers.
Until
Okay,
next
bye.
time.
Okay, bye. Combined. We blended the timelines. Oh, my meds too. Med check? Morning med check? Evening med check?
Here goes nothing.
Telby, good morning. How are you, brother? Heavy spoilers. End of the game. Why does the wall say boat? It's not a boat, it's a building. Juan, good morning. Whoa. Everyone's here. Well,
Not a peep.
Guess I'm not surprised. Would you come looking for us if you were her?
yes.
This is a go to your friends situation. Yeah.
Maybe we should go easy on her. Wait for her to pick up the pieces.
Taking time.
Yeah, actual saint.
Take your time. I'll be here when you're
Son
done.
of Lead. Son of Lead is the comic book that is in the rack in the record store in True Colors. The hoodie he's wearing.
I want to check on how everyone's doing first.
You're the one who's been texting me for days.
Well,
Okay, we're gonna start here.
Max,
Hi.
sorry.
Diamond.
You're gonna explain what happened, right?
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, I am Diamond.
We okay?
What do you think it all means? Why you? Or Safi?
I'm still trying to understand. I didn't know anyone else had powers until I met Safi.
That must have been a revelation.
You have no idea.
Imagine thinking you
How
were
are
the
we
only
supposed
one.
to walk around
Like the
knowing
only
something
one.
like that could happen?
You know.
You already handle that. Every day. Anything could happen at any moment. You could be hit by a car. Struck by lightning.
Because I'm the main character? Yeah.
Is this your pep talk?
Oh, come on, dog. Like, what do you want? What do you want from me?
So, have you heard from her at all?
Some weather we're having, am I right?
Hope that wasn't the grand explanation you promised us.
Hey,
No, we'll get to
isn't
that.
eloquence your job? I just take the photos.
Morning, Chantel. How are you?
I felt how much she hated me, Max. It was terrifying and disappointing.
Yasmin played everyone against each other, Gwen. She used you.
I don't think I've ever felt like such a mark.
It's in the past now.
I hope so.
It's in the past now is wild for someone who's spent the last 12 years trying to learn how to live with what was in their past. Like, wild.
Diamond's always pissed.
Do you really think you can beat her? People like. Hey, Max. Our Lady of the Storm.
Reggie, how drunk are you?
Wow, let's not do that. How
Have you
guys
smooched
holding
anyone?
up?
Yeah, we kissed Amanda.
My
It's a
whole
good kiss.
world has been rocked. You rocked my world.
I'll do it again too, Reggie.
I remember a bunch of things happening that I plan to repress until I have a spectacular nervous breakdown at age 40.
Nah. By 40, you're clean. Like, you're good.
Honestly, you might want to try therapy.
Therapy! My dad will love that.
Gives a fuck what your dad
For
will
now,
love.
I just want to get through this election.
Election?
Right. The Abraxas election.
Abraxas? Motherfucker, you just went through a time vortex and you're like, oh, I hope I get reelected as leader of the student club. Shut the fuck up. Can we throw this motherfucker in the lake? Is it too late to go back and just throw this fucking idiot in the lake? Like,
So you're not stepping down?
now let's click the wrong side of the screen. Let's no.
I know that. But at this point, Caulfield, if you grew another head, I wouldn't even blink.
I'll get right on that.
Again, I've never seen anyone with an eyebrow piercing through the middle of their eyebrow. Like, straight up.
That storm seemed kind of evil, all I'm saying.
Hey, Diamond. I'd like to get a photo for the end of the year. Mind if I...
Think the time vortex will affect the economy? Nah.
Okay.
Have they patched out the visual glitches? I didn't notice any.
I was hoping she'd be a little more enthused, but
Do you blame Safi for what happened?
I just want to know she's okay.
What do you say to a picture?
Had a door be sideways
Okay,
sat at one point? No, I never saw anything like that.
Moses has hypothermia. And now, crippling anxiety.
No.
I can never have enough shots of Moses.
Wait. No, I want...
Smile like when we saw that meteor shower on the roof.
I couldn't smile. My face was frozen.
Quiet,
Just
good morning.
do it, you big doof. Be yourself. Ignore the hot superhero with a camera. You're posing. Stop posing. This is candid. Act natural.
How can I act natural when you say act natural?
He's great. Alright. It's time to talk to Bay. Going well, Quiet. Going well.
So you're Super Max. Guess your secret identity's gone, huh?
Morning, Neon.
I wanted to tell you.
But you couldn't. Just like with the Maya thing. Any more secrets, or do I finally get to know you now?
There's more.
I don't know. This isn't my first time seeing a storm like this. It's not super easy to explain.
Last game.
It is pretty
Last
insane.
minutes.
You know, I remember rejecting you.
We're very close to being done.
And then you just found a version of me that still wanted you. A pretty cool trick.
That's not what happened, dog.
Kinda fucked up.
Oh, come on.
Where does that leave us?
That's not what happened.
I'd understand if this changes things.
I don't know if I can answer that right now.
That's fair. That's fair.
All of this scares the shit out of me, honestly.
Also fair.
If it weren't you, I don't know how down I would be to play Lois Lane. But it is you. And they like you. I think I need time.
That was the most sexually charged half step I've ever seen anyone take in a video game. That was crazy. Holy shit.
To sort out my shit? Give me a little. And then who knows? Maybe you can win me back.
Challenge accepted. I think
Well,
that's
now.
everyone. Okay, Moses. Let's give them the talk.
I think this is the end of the game.
Everything.
Back on the starter grind. Homie, it's not even 7 a.m. Get some breakfast. Ow,
Everyone's
fuck. I just kicked my knee.
pretty
fuck.
shell-shocked.
Oh, no.
Yep.
How about you?
My widow
Still
knee.
excited to have double memories?
I can't be the only one. Seriously? Come on. It's fascinating. What if Safi really does come back?
I love that his beard is uneven. No one's beard is even.
Things, Max.
Anyone who's ever grown a beard
And you
knows
basically
that
gave
it's
her your
not
seal of
even.
approval.
I'm not giving up on Safi. You shouldn't either.
Jeez, Max, nobody's writing her off. But I hate being scared of my best friend.
Real. That sucks.
Hey. We're a team, right? I'll handle it with you. No more hiding or running away.
Do you think you'll ever go back to Arcadia Bay?
It's finally starting to make
Yeah.
sense.
One day.
I never knew what to say when they'd say to call a friend. But I think it's starting to make sense. And I'll try to get it right. To have you on my side, I feel fine some days. I just wanna get it.
I think it's time I explained a few things.
Yeah, Max. Just a couple.
It won't always make sense. And I'm not proud of every decision I made.
Do what you can. She got a really long neck.
The truth. What's coming next is going to be difficult. For all of us.
Everyone's got really long necks.
But we're going to get through it together. I promise.
I just wanna get it right. And I know that I won't have
Think you've just forgotten what people look like?
I'm not going anywhere.
What a relief. What a week. Stealthy. Yo, how you doing? Dirk, my man. Moose. No High School Musical. Hots. How is everyone? Everyone feel good about that? He did it. He did it. G fucking G. Oh, that's a good feeling. Yay, more games. That's a good feeling. Every 7 days is a good feeling. About day 5, I'm like, why the fuck do I do these? This is killing me. And then day 7, you finish and you're like, oh, that's why. These rule. I've been out all day while having a bri. There's been good shit. It's good to have. She used to join Safi. No. We told her that we weren't her fucking wind-up toy. It's been emotional. It's been great to have everyone. I hope everyone's okay. Oh, so I had to finish with the worst game in the series. I don't think this is the worst game in the series. I think this is good. This is a good game. I disagree. Thank you for an amazing week. And my arm's about to break. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. This game was fine. I enjoyed this game. I thought this game was well managed. I honestly don't get what people hate about this game. Straight up, I don't get it. I don't think it's the worst game in the series. If anything, I think the first one might be the worst game in the series, just quietly. Which stands to reason. It was good, but the end felt rushed, and the Safi mom escalated to a point that didn't make sense to me. It's interesting seeing how they adapt overcoming emotions from a teen to an adult. Yeah. Yeah, if you look at these games as metaphors for, you know, becoming a grown-up, or like growing up, the end felt rushed. I don't really know what you mean. Like I get like that's not I'm not arguing with you. I don't really get it. I understand that I said at the time this is not a situation in which we need a gun. But also I think, you know, like that's Safi having powers and going off to find others is what I expected to happen in this game. Yeah. How strange was it? 1 to 10. I think the week before we played this, we played Dream Barbecue. And it's not as strange as Dream Barbecue, so I don't know, man. Life is strange. Life is complicated. Life's a fucking pain in the ass. You know? Hell, there's other people. Life is life. I think this is a good game. I like this as much as I like any other game in the series. I think this might be second for me, honestly. This is fun. I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun this week. I seriously have to think about how we do these games, how we do these weeks going forward. I think next time I become a day streamer. We start at midday. I think when I played it was buggy too, which was really disappointing. Bugs really, really like interfere with how you approach a thing. This was seamless. There was one visual bug where a prop was the wrong prop. Alright, before we get to the end of the credits, which will take about 45 minutes, I'm going to run to the bathroom, I'm going to get another beer, and then we can hang out. Cool? Bombug is pretty good for a modern game. Just checking in on everyone. How's everyone doing? Send a hug to everyone. Yeah, is everyone okay? These games raise a lot of, like, serious issues. You know? There's no shame in being affected by this stuff. Alright, I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
I've mentioned, I can't recall exactly how you came into my life at all. It seems you always existed there, just waiting to suddenly appear. Call me crazy, but I know that's everything I'm not. Call the end and promise this is what you want. What if I'm dreaming? Then please don't wake me up. Dive into the deep blue with me. I'd swim an ocean and swim all the seas. It'd make no difference how far I'd go, 'cause I'd find you.
I forgot that that was on. Ah, forgot that was on.
But I guess it's
So heavy at points, I had to step out and come back. Yeah. Ah. It is. It's kind of a reveal. It's kind of a reveal that Safi is who Safi is. You know, after every other game was really disappointing. Being Safi only made her appear worse than her character description up until then. We didn't know Safi at all. I think, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You don't really get to know Safi. Like a tragic thing happens and you're just supposed to accept, god damn, that she is like your good friend. That's fair. I think that's fair. I got confused coming in to see Safi alive before I went to bed. She was dead, I think. Yeah. Title card song is dirty. I think that's fair, but I don't think there's... I don't know, like, I played it differently. I doubt you played this in one hit, right? In one, like, 11-hour hit. You know what I mean? So my experience will be different to yours. I got to connect to Safi in a way. It makes sense to me as... But, like, this game is... Which one is your favorite? Morning, Jazz. 2 made me cry. I really enjoyed watching you play this week. You had some of the best possible outcomes. Lots of fun. Thanks for the streams. Kaylin. Hi, Kaylin. You're fog with Safi like I do. Kaylin, thank you. I'm glad you had a good time. It's all that really matters. As long as one person had a good time watching this, as long as one person was like into it, that's all that matters. And I know that a few people enjoyed it, so, you know. Thank you, Kaylin. It's good to see you. I hope you're well. 2 made me cry. But I am the eldest brother of 4. And, like, not to like farm fucking... I lost a lot of sleep. You and me both. Not to farm like love hearts or anything, but my dad passed away when I was like 15. My parents weren't together, but my dad passed away when we were 15. So I have since like early teen years felt a responsibility to like you know, like you feel a responsibility as the eldest to take care of your brothers as you can, or like your younger siblings. There was just a moment at the end where I was like, holy shit, like that's the job though. Like I'd like to think I would do that for my younger brothers, but you know, I've never been tested in that way. But like that was the one I connected with most on an experiential level, you know. I think for a lot of people, these games are really important because there's a lot of queer representation. There's a lot of like it's rare. It's rare for media to represent like the teen femme experience. You know what I mean? Especially if, like, it's not, but it is. It's a solid representation of what it's like to be. Like, the first two games are a solid representation of what it's like to be, like, a teenage woman, like 18 years, 19 years old, kind of coming into your own adulthood and trying to figure out who you are in a world that is not a world where you are allowed to have your own power, right? I get why these are so well regarded and so important to so many people. 100%. And like the second one has a lot of political stuff about what it's like to be a Latinx person in America. Not only at the time, but now. It resonates right now. Or even just a person of any color whatsoever. Anyone who is not like a straight up white person in America can relate to a lot of those moments in that story. True Colors is really personal. True Colors is about, you know, finding your family, building your own family. They're really heavy. I think there's an argument to be made. I was mainly looking in the background for work. The brother one hit me hard because I had older brothers, but I didn't have that bond. It hit me. Yeah, there's a lot of different reasons why it connects with people, you know? Like True Colors is a game, a story about reconciliation and forgiving yourself for the things you like really like held against yourself as failures when you were a kid, but like things you shouldn't have been responsible for in the first place. You know what I mean? It's about inherited trauma and damage. Apart from True Colors with, is that really how it went down though? Hit? Yeah. That would hit for a lot of people. Shortest credits of the entire series of playthroughs. I felt the same about True Colors. Yeah, I really like True Colors. I think the narrative of it is a little bit convenient. Have to go to work, go get some sleep, have a good day. Have a good week. Diamond has a nosebleed? Wait. Diamond?
Shit.
Diamond?
We're gonna have to get you a blood transfusion.
What the fuck are you doing here?
Wait.
Remember me. That's flattering.
What's
I've seen
Diamond's...
nosebleeds like that before.
What? Wait, hang on.
So you can run, or you can follow me and get some answers.
Huge reveal.
Your choice.
Huge reveal. What? Hold the fucking G-bus. I'm sorry. What? Max Caulfield will return. Yeah, she will. Okay, Diamond. Okay. Here we go. The last round of stats. There's only 4 pages. Oh my, yes, the immigrant and deportation does hit so close to home and how we are treated in America, especially now. Accept or reject Safi. 69% agree. Nice. They're making another game. Oh, absolutely. Morning, Tito. Graffiti critic. 26%. Max did not comment on graffiti in Blackwell bathroom. I didn't realize we could. Finding Loretta. 65%. Max did not find Loretta in the storm. Ah, fuck you, Loretta. Bowling alley moment of reflection. 64%. Max did not reflect at the bowling alley. Night Sand Librarian. 36% Max looked at some books on the motel nightstand. Chloe's lockpicks. 91% Max reminisced on Chloe's lockpick set. Loretta's attitude. 38% Loretta still pursues stories as doggedly as ever. Reggie's feelings. 73% Reggie and Vin have reconciled? Question mark? Question mark? Abraxas election. 73% Vin plans to run again. And the final page. Gwen's next move. 15% Gwen accepted the committee's decision. Yasmin's attitude. 83% the board forced Yasmin out of the presidency. There's a possibility she voluntarily steps down and fights the board to remain president is 5%. Post-storm moment of reflection. Max did not reflect in North Quad after the storm. Talking to Moses about Safi. 55% Max told Moses she wasn't giving up on Safi. 8% of people tell Moses that she's done with Safi for good. Whew. What do you mean next chapter? Why does it say next chapter in the bottom left? My good friend, Dark Eagles, played through these games with me. Wait. Check this out. Check this out. Watch this. Gigs sent me. He sent me screenshots of every choice since what, 2? I think halfway through 2. Except there is a thread in the Discord that has a screenshot of every one of his choices. Good morning, Carmen. Spoilers. If you do not want Carmen, if you don't want the playthrough spoiled for you, we just finished. We're looking at the choices for the last chapter. How are you? Good morning. So Gigs refused Safi. Gigs and I have to talk. I need to talk to my man. He refused. Why are you saying screen to me? Are we not on the right screen? What are you talking about? Oh, sorry. Sorry. I went to gameplay and not screen capture because we can't see Gigs. I looked up and all I could see was choices and I'm like, those are the choices, man. Gigs refused Safi. Graffiti critic. Didn't comment on the graffiti. Found Lorette and helped her. Good man. Did not reflect at the bowling alley. Looked at all the books. Looked at every single book. I looked at some books.
You're so good looking.
Dizzy, you've caught a compliment. Dizzy. Dedicated. Kind. Unassuming, you know? Like, quietly powerful, you know? People know when you're around, dude. Don't apologize. No, don't apologize. People know when you're around, but you don't... You never suck the air out of the room. You leave space for everyone else, but trust. Like, when you say hi, I see you. Respectful. Kind. Lovely individual. Lovely individual. Aura. You know? Not to make it weird, but Dizzy's got aura. Dude, it's so hot in here, and I know for a fact that it's raining outside, and as soon as I end stream, I'm going to open the window and go to bed. Huge fan of Dizzy. Dizzy's great. Dizzy is great. I hope that was decent, Dizzy. Dizzy might have... To be fair, Safi was sounding scary in the end. You know what? Poor love? A little bit. A little bit. But she did just find out that she is, you know, very powerful in a way that she didn't understand before. So Gigs had exactly the same choices here, except for Loretta. Loretta had a change of heart in how she reports stories. Gwen's next move. Gwen will keep fighting the committee's decision. Good for Gwen. 5% Yasmin fought the board to remain president. That's fucked up, Gigs. Gigs, what the fuck? 52% Max did not reflect in North Quad after the storm. True, and that her mum was a monster. My mom sucks. Talking to Moses about Safi, Max told Moses she'll be here if Safi comes back. Kitty's high. Everything after this is a decoy, so it didn't spoil that there was only 4. My man. Like, he posted extra images as decoys. That's what I was laughing at. That's what I was laughing at when I went through these. What a fuck, I love gigs. Time to wait for the new episode of Last of Us. Won't be till 11. Dude, I haven't seen any of this season. I go back to watch some of the VODs while I wait. There's plenty there. There are 80 plus hours of VODs from this week. From the last 7 days. It has been the juice, my friends. Let's see what happens when I press this button. Oh, nothing? I'm pressing the right bumper and it says RB for next. Come on, man. Woo! Thanks for taking the journey. This has been great. Thank you to everyone who has hung out. When they make the next game, will you be playing it day 1? I won't promise that, but I'm in the bag. I'm in the bag for it. These have been great. Full-time streamer and then some. That's overtime, dog. That's heavy overtime. I've unplugged the controller. We're done. Run completed.
Now here you are with your mallet and light.
Get ready. Get ready.
You think it's alright. Don't touch my
I was here.
my bricks on my
I was here.
Woo!
Woo! Hernandez, we turned it off because it was tanking the frame rate, and I would just have to sit here and be like, oh, come on. I'll turn it back on. Curious if the writers knew how many of the obviously unpopular choice have big plot-changing effects.
Don't trust myself, but someone was listening.
That's the raid message. There were just the other 94 things in the backlog. I was here. Nah, life is fucking strange. You can see the sun in the window. Every day this week, baby. Every day this week.
Can't tell the difference on unsteady floor.
Has everyone had a good week? Seriously, thank you very much to anyone who's hung out. You know? You know who you are. I appreciate each and every one of you. Doing dumb stuff like this. Like, this is... Let me be clear. This is the wrong way to do this, for me. Like, it doesn't make sense to do this way, but I don't know any other way to do it. And I appreciate everyone who hangs out and, you know, chooses to spend their time here. These are good weeks. These are important weeks to the channel. Very few people were, you know, like if we turn around in 12 months and the channel's had a huge growth spurt and there's 400 people here, we'll be able to sit around and go, we were there for the Life is Strange. We saw it end. Tallulah. Hi, Tallulah. Tallulah, did you hate that? I haven't seen you type for about 10 hours. I feel like Tallulah was like, no, I'm fucking out. Still here. Oh, since it's Monday, they give those of us still in Sunday the winning lotto numbers. I watched none of it. That's fair. You know what? That's fair. Can't wait for the Tasmanian Tiger 2-tap that we fun to watch you play. Got any other big challenges? So many. Like, so many. I owe everyone a 12-hour overnight camping stream from the backyard. Like, backyard camping. There might be another DGen who's just loaded up a stupid challenge. Really? What's next? No idea. Tara, good morning. Hello. Audie, it was great to experience some of this run with you and everyone in this wonderful community. Yeah, I lurked, I painted doors. I'm glad you had fun. I had a good time. Good morning. Good morning, Tara. Good morning, anyone who's come in recently. I'm going to close this game. Do you want to see it go? For the last time in this week. Woo! Did you finish? Yeah, baby. Got them all done. Look at that. He's built different. He's built different. Woo! This sounds like a James Bond theme. Bum, bum. You should 7 days all the Walking Dead games. There's only 3, right? Finished on stream. He's gonna get banned for it? Nah, they love me. They won't silence me. Where is my mouse, motherfucker? I can't. For the last time. Oh sevens to Max, to Sean, to Chloe, to Joyce. Unless you don't like long games, I've personally been obsessed with Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and 2. I like long games. It's just, you know, playing anything for more than a week is kind of... like on stream, it's difficult to ask everyone to commit that time, you know? We like to keep it loose. We like to get in, get deep in, and then get out. There's 2 spin-offs. The Max, see you in the next installment. Safi, Max, Moses, Chloe, Rachel, Sean, Cassidy, Daniel, Lucas, not Lucas, fuck Lucas, Diamond. Anyone else? Anyone else who deserves a shout out? David in the end. Karen. Joanne, whose name is spelt Joan. It has been a pleasure getting to know you over the last 7 days. My boy Ethan. My boy Ethan. Ethan. Alex. Gabe. 12-hour stream. That's me. That's me. Goodbye, Life is Strange. It's been a pleasure. Thank you very much for all the fun, all the tears. I've never cried like that on stream. I've never cried like I cried at the end of 2. Don't get me wrong, I wasn't sitting here weeping in my hands, but I don't think I've ever physically had to wipe away tears from my face on stream like I did at the end of 2. Go check the VOD out. I will appeal all of the muted VOD sections tomorrow. Take it easy, Miranda. Good morning. Have a good day. Take it easy. Was life actually strange though, or just kind of normal? Pretty strange. Time to leave for work. Back on the farms. You be careful. Take it easy. You know, work safe. I'll see you later. Yeah. Like, Life is Strange 2 got me. I cried a little. I'm happy this is get the Last of Us treatment, releasing the same game over and over. That's true. That's true. I feel like they've released 7 different versions of the first Last of Us game. It's been an emotional week. If anyone needs to talk, I'm around. You know, I'm not a professional. If you need to vent, if you need to talk, if these games have raised anything serious for you, if you feel, you know, in any way upset or disturbed or uncomfortable, feel free to send me a message. But also, like, seriously consider, like, looking up one of your local helplines. I know that there's, if Australians, you can call Lifeline 24/7. Yeah. Hold. Help is available. Yeah. Call 131114. I don't want to click that because you know, like, I mean that seriously. If you need any help at all, that's always open. That's a 24/7 number. People care. People care. The world is a better place with you in it. I mean that. Hear me when I say it. Very few games can bring out emotions like that. Gigs sent me a message. I don't think I'm talking out of school to say, we talked after Life is Strange 2. I sent him a short message, and he said, genuinely, a game has never pulled emotions from me as consistently as Life is Strange 2 did. But yeah, like, if you need to talk to someone, find someone to talk to. Don't suffer alone. You're not alone. We're all in this together. Yeah, I'm around, dude. You know? You can message me. I can't promise to have anything constructive to say, and, you know, if it's beyond my pay grade, I will tell you. You need to talk to someone. Like, nice. Find a helpline. Huge. That's huge. That's a good link. Thank you, Tallulah. Thank you very much. Style 988. Help is available, and you're not alone. You matter and you are loved. Exactly. Thanks, Hernandez. Thanks, Tallulah. That said, this was a good time. I had a great time. Usually around the middle of this week, around the middle of a 7 days, I get like salty. I get really like fucking down because I'm not sleeping right. I'm not eating right. And I'm spending 12 hours a day in the chair. And I feel a little bit of pressure. I think it was the most emotionally impactful for me as well. And I have zero relation to any of the topics. Just a damn good game. They're well written. You know? I think they're well written and they're very strongly directed. This week, though, back to what I was saying. This week was... like, don't get me wrong. When I woke up today, I was tired. But please, watch him put it out in 3 days, unannounced. Oh, we put out DLC for... we put out DLC for the last Life is Strange game. Fucking load up, pussies. 14 hours sleep incoming. I have like 4 loads of washing to do. I have... like, I've got to vacuum and dust and sweep the whole house. I want to clean the bathroom. I want to make focaccia. I want to, like, dude, I've got no fucking underwear to wear. I'll be straight with you. I got, like, this was it. We're down to 1 pair. You know what would be the worst outcome? That's not true. There's underwear all over this house. I'm out of shirts, though. Nudist Dream. Remakes of the entire series, but with minor differences. Uh-oh, Stinky. No, I'm good. Man's been rocking diapers last week. No. All over the house is wild. Like Gabe from Life is Strange 2 likes to hide beers around the house, I like to hide underwear around the house. Tara, you just never know. They last twice as long if you turn them inside out. I've never been that dude. I've known people in my life who are that real dude. Look at my desk. This is just from tonight. Look at that shit. There's fucking beer cans. There's beer cans down here. Look. Whoo! Let's take a look. Hope everyone had a good week, you know? What a week. What a time. Everybody type !fish for me. You know what? I'll fucking fish. I'm keen. Sometimes these weeks really challenge me as a streamer because the idea of pressing go live with nothing to talk about stresses me the fuck out. You really went this whole Life is Strange motif. And when all you've done is play video games for 13 hours a day, slept, woken up, showered, eat, and then pressed go live again, you have nothing to fucking talk about. So for anyone who showed up at the start of stream to watch me go, did you guys have a good day? Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I can't tell you how much I appreciate you. Throughout the day to do the laundry loads. Hate doing chores after a bedrotting day. Nah, I'm good. You still manage to stall for 2 hours every day like a warlord. But like, that's because people show up and they talk to me and they give me stuff to like talk about, you know? That's about you. That when I say this only works because people show up, That's what I mean. This only works because people show up. I can sit here and play games and fucking don't forget about pooping and peeping Alex. Yap and Brain Break. I can sit here and play games non-stop and fucking yap my brain out, but you're pretty lucky to have us. No, I really am. Do not think that I take that privilege for granted. Please do not think I ever take that privilege for granted. I don't poop because I don't give a shit. Fair. Not to make it weird, not to get all emotional about it, but, you know, I'm just trying to make sure that I say it loud. That I say it out loud for you to hear that I appreciate you choosing to spend your time with me. Woo! It is 7:30 in the morning. I've been live for 13 hours. Lucky 13. You know what? Is there a... Give the people a space, Mr. Streamer? Yeah, I know. I know, but, you know. When they choose to take it is what... Does this have double exposure? Why not 13 more hours? Huh? Huh? That's the wrong button. Tell me why is Tell Me Why made by the same devs even? 10 minutes of pure insatiably? What? I just clicked that. Oh. What? Kung Fury 2? What? Dizzy, what have you linked?
I know a shortcut using my second greatest invention, the internet.
That's Triceratops. What is happening? I don't know. I'm sorry. Only what? Only what kind of fury? Okay. I can't watch that on stream. No fucking way this actually got off the ground. I have no idea what that is. Tier list. Life is Strange. Where is the button? There's a button that... Alignment chart. Where is the presentation mode? It's like a mode for... There it is. First part is in full on YouTube. That's crazy. I've never played Life is Strange. What is that? That's remastered, and that's like these are the same game. Get out of here. Right now, without thinking too hard about it. Without thinking too hard about it, that's probably my rankings. Life is Strange 2, Life is Strange Double Exposure, True Colors, Before the Storm, and Life is Strange 1. Life is Strange 1 is just messy and clunky and I don't know. It's a great idea and I'm really glad that they managed to capitalize on it and refine it. I think Double Exposure is a great game. I understand people's complaints with it. I don't think for me, that it, like, the complaints don't take points off of where it's good. And honestly, this is like A+. True Colors is A+. I think the narrative convenience at the end of True Colors is kind of annoying. Brother, it's 7 a.m. You ain't got to tell me, Callie. You ain't got to tell me, dog. Good morning. How you doing? I'm drinking beer. I'm talking about video games. Let's go home. You know what I mean? Let's go home. We're done. I can take the flannel off. It's 7:30. Yeah, it is. All right. You know what? A beer at 7:30? Yeah. We win. I won. What do you want from me? The fuck do you want from me? It's like dinner time for me, Callie. Good song. I worry for you occasionally? Nah. I'm built different. Don't worry for me. I'm heading to work right now. Immaculate vibes as always. Have a great, well-deserved rest. Travel well, Kaylin. Always a pleasure. Stay mighty. Be well. Just wait a second. Time is a construct of capitalism? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Hold. Aha! Woo! Do you see something really fucking funny? Mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. There we go. That's the week. That's how long it takes to beat Life is Strange on stream. That's since Monday. It's probably a little far behind, actually. Just today. And look at the Met Gala fits. Quiet 4-hour stall in the middle. Woo! Life is Strange box set. There you go. I'm not going to be here tonight. I'll tell you right now. I'm not streaming Monday night. It's more like 75. Yeah, with all the stalling and yapping, it's fine. I love Black Pumas. They're so good. They're so good. I'm not streaming Monday night. I probably back Tuesday night. Probably. Financial analyst work week? Dude, I wish. Probably back Tuesday night. I think I take one night off. And then we go again. Take the rest that you need. Yeah, I will. I will. Always. You know. But why would I do anything else than this? I'm very lucky. And, you know. I enjoy my time here. Dude, I do not look well, though. We need a 100-hour stream week. I can't imagine what it takes. No, I'm just saying I look tired. Look at my eyes, man. Look at my fucking eyes. I'm sweaty. And I got bags under my... That's not what you said. I look unwell, dude. Oh, man. This has been a lot of fun. I'm scared to see a subathon. Waffle, I've always said, only for a good reason. And I've never found a good reason. The idea of pressing go... I like to be alone. I like to end stream. You know? After day 3, I would start banning people, Waffle. He'll be the... No. I mean, I won't be because it's happened before. I said this a couple times. I said this was like a free subathon, essentially. You know? Not to, Well, true, yeah. Basically, I fear I'd be banned 5 seconds in. Only if you started gifting like a maniac and the timer went up too far. You know what I mean? That's what would happen. It would get to day 3 and someone would come in and go, oh, subathon. Haha, here's 10 gift subs. And I go, fuck you, and I'd ban them. Because I'd just be sick of it. You know? Okay, I'm broke, so we fine. Yeah, you're good. You're good. But also, I can't imagine trying to sleep on stream. So, all right. It's time. I think it's time. I need to go and have a sandwich and go to bed. What is that noise? Shut the fuck up. Press the button. Hayden isn't ending until he's beaten every Souls game. What? What a fucking idiot. Respectfully, what a fucking idiot. Does he know how long that's going to take? Does he include... This is Hayden. Hayden's great. I love Hayden, but that's fucking stupid. That's dumb. I wish him all the best. I'm not fucking hanging out for that. I haven't seen Hayden in about 2 weeks because he's a degenerate who lives on the other side of the planet and I'm a degenerate who lives here. So I think we have the same schedule. I legit think Hayden and I somehow have the same fucking schedule or exactly opposite. Longest subathon I've seen was 47 days. Oh, I've seen way longer. Way longer. But I could never do it. I have enough problems figuring out how to give value for what I do already. Faded. He goes to sleep when I wake up. Oh, good morning. Dude, I'm going to bed. I'm going to eat a sandwich. I'm going to bed. I'm not setting an alarm. You know what? If you want to know when I go live next, this is where it's going to be. Come join the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, that's cool. You know? No pressure. What kind of Sammy? We'll see what's in the kitchen, dog. We're gonna raid Hayden. We are on opposite ends of the earth, but our schedules are scarily close. Legit, I need to fix that. You're rolling dice for it? Fuck no. I am making myself the most delectable piece of food that I've ever eaten. I might cook a fucking steak. I might cook a steak. I might cook some bacon and eggs and a steak. And I don't know, like, I'm not. I'm going outside and I'm going to bed. I'm going to go drink a beer outside and go to bed. Do you even have a steak? I do. There's one in the fridge. My man is insatiable. I have to cook it in like 2 days. Fuck, I'm going to eat a steak for dinner. It's going to be horny as hell. Oh, shit. Yeah. Passing out in the patio. It's raining outside. I had to go pee outside before. It's raining and cold. I'm going to open my window, turn all the lights out and go to bed. You guys are great. Come say hello to Hayden. Hayden's hilarious. I really enjoy Hayden. Do you have a hole in your shirt? Oh, I do. I haven't worn this shirt in about 15 years. That's like nice pit hole. I haven't worn this shirt in a long time. I got it out because I thought it was like, you know, like a good nerd shirt. Show pit. Oh my god, end stream. You end stream. Ventilation. I needed it. It's been a long time. It's been a long week. I appreciate each and every one of you hanging out. Raid message. Does Hayden even have that? Oh, it's a nerd shirt? It's Godzilla versus Cthulhu. Even me? Potty, especially you. Potty, you are a wonderful individual. Daystream, huh? Marie, I'm going to bed. I don't need to hear about it. I don't need to hear about my choices and how wrong they are. You know? I'm a grown-ass man. If I want to sleep all day and stream all night, I'll do it. You can't stop me. Go on. Try. Show pithole. He's drinking a beer. I'm drinking a beer and I have another one that I haven't opened yet. Try and stop me drinking it. Go on. Before I end stream, you've been live for longer than this? What do you mean? We just crossed 13 hours. I've been live for 13 hours. Carmen gets it. Carmen knows where I'm from. We support DGen and Daystreamer. Yeah, I love it. I love it. After a full night of gaming, well, I have arrived. Marie, it's great to see you. I hope you're well. Is TwitchCon this week? Fuck. Is TwitchCon this weekend or next weekend? It's the end of the month, right? The end of the month. Norther's a liquid food? No. This isn't a Great Northern. I'm drinking Monsuta, Okinawa Supreme Premium Beer. I only drink full strength, baby. End of the month. Yeah. Not that I'm going, but we should plan something because everyone's going to be off. Weeb beer. Almost matches the shirt. Tentacles. Love a tentacle. All right, I'm going. You guys are great. What do I say? How do I end a week? Don't say that. What do you mean? Press the button. Snake, Megs, Chili, Dizzy, Potty, Waffle, Megs, Carmen, Callie, Marie, Tallulah. Seriously, if you've been here a minute, an hour, all week, a day, or since day one, Faded, good morning. I appreciate the time you choose to spend with me. Genius, good morning. How are you? You know, I'm very lucky that I get to do this like this, and have people support it just by showing up. You know, the only non-renewable resource we have in a human lifetime is time. You can always make more money. You know, you can always get more oil. You can always name a thing in the span of a human lifetime. You can always get more of it except time. And the fact that you choose to spend time here, I can't tell you how much that means to me. It really does. Titties. You can always see more tits, Tara. The internet, I'll send you some Instagram links. Piss? I'll make piss right now. Watch me do it. Watch me do it. That's going to wake me up in 4 hours. You know? The only non-renewable... We've lost him. The only non-renewable resource in the span of a human lifetime is time. And the fact that you choose to spend it on me means the world. Means the world. It really does. Dirt is new dirt created. Moose, do not get me started. I'll do it today. I'll go out and I'll fucking find some dirt and I'll... Whoa. The raid message is... Life is strange. There you go. This yapper. It's been a valuable 5 minutes. I'm not here tonight. I might be here Tuesday night. My condition means I can't make collagen, so add that to my list. Okay. But you can get it elsewhere. You can get a collagen injection, right? You can get more collagen. You can't get more time. Life is strange. Life is waga. I am waga. Come say hi to Hayden. Don't tell him I said he was dumb. I like Hayden. I like him a lot. I want him to like me. Holy shit. Purple Shadow God 9689. You know what? Ruby Rose, she's one of those proud thoughts that takes pride in having no morals, so me calling her a hoe, she doesn't even take offense to it because she knows it's a fact that she's another industry pass-around. She's a Hall of Fame pass-around. Every person in the industry wants Ruby Rose, and that's if they haven't had her already. With all due respect to Ruby Rose, this is not even an opinion. She's a hoe. She's been getting passed around for over a decade. Okay. All right. So this, you know what? You've done me a favor, Purple Shadow God. You fucking idiot. You absolute fucking, 3-head having moron. What's it like to know that you have the lowest IQ in every single room you will be in for the rest of your fucking life, you dipshit? Like, shut the fuck up. Like, don't come in here and type 75,000 fucking words and like, who do you think you are? Where do you think you are? Who do you think I am? Get the fuck out of here. Moron. Didn't even write that yourself. You fucking clown shoes wearing dipshit. Get the fuck out of here. Not today. Hey, don't look at me. What are you? Don't look at me. Fucking clown shoes wearing morons. Not today, baby. It is 7:45 in the morning, and I've had 3 beers. You don't want to clown on me. All right. Sorry. I apologize. I am him. Today's not the day. You know? Today's not the day. I am him. It's time to get out of here. I appreciate each and every one of you who isn't that guy. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you Tuesday. Celebrating great friends doing great things. Celebrating community. Celebrating supporting friends and family. The raid song, the end song is called Celebrate. As we read out, we talk about what we're celebrating. I'm celebrating doing the thing, you know, living up to your word. Big days, massive nights. Maintaining. This week being over. Tomorrow is Tuesday, nerd. Real and true. Celebrate long weekends. Great storytelling in video games. Celebrate going to bed. You know what? Celebrate going to bed. All right, legends. I'm out of here. Comrade Hayden, come say hello. Whatever the raid message, like whatever. Just whatever, man. I love that his name is just Hayden. Painting doors? Send a photo. Let me know. Let me know where you're at. What are you doing? All right. Celebrating Max. Celebrating superpowers. Celebrating magic. I'm out of here. Take care of yourself. I'll catch you around. Bye. Bye. See you next time. Peace.